fleeting.
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by?
So the majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
Poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person? Hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But Ish, What can't be fleeting?
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
We here, DJ Hunter CMP. We in the building. Fatty here. I think he went off camera to go get something. Osa on his way. The chat is already lit. Shout out to Fatty. The Untouchables is in the building.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
A lot of
Shit like
purple
that.
and what is that? A spade, right?
I guess so.
Spades in the chat. This shit about to be real, man. I just hit Osa. He on the way. You feel me? This should be a goodie, man. Fatty, how you feeling? You been doing road work? You been working out for this, or what? You take?
Yeah, I got a glass of bottle of white wine because it wouldn't be unfair. Like it wouldn't be fair to come on this shit sober. So I'm trying to get a little bit tipsy, a little bit.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Also, can have like a 10% of possibility of winning. So I'm trying to make this a good show for you guys.
Okay, I see. So you're trying to get a little tipsy, so you're not as
water. This is water.
Wow. Golly, man. So as everybody files in, here's some rules I came up with. A subject to change, of course, you know what I mean? When people going back and forth. Osa versus Fatty. The initial 2-minute diatribe from each, they can go over last week. If they got different arguments, if there's some shit that they didn't get off last week that they wanted to say, then they can do so. Obviously, let's say hypothetically Fatty goes first, Osa can respond to him. Osa goes, Fatty can respond. I got between 2 and 4 questions for them. Depending on how it goes, I may or may not get through the 4 questions. 1 minute response, 1 minute rebuttal, open discussion between the two, between 3 and 5 minutes. I'm not stopping nobody. I ain't telling them not to cut each other off. None of that shit within that 3 to 5 minutes. So they're gonna have to handle that how they handle that. And then we're gonna take questions from the chat via super chat. You know what I'm saying? If it's a bunch of $2 questions, I'm probably gonna read the $10 questions and up, $20, $50, get precedent, so on and so forth. All right.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Here,
like
man.
that. Shit like that.
I don't know. I'm feeling good. Anybody else drinking or not?
No comment.
Nah, I ain't drinking. That's when I get to cussing everybody out.
Shit.
Fuck that.
Don't do it.
Yo, until we start getting a sponsor, no comment.
Damn. So now this what I get confused about. Shout out to Adrian. She said, no matter what, Team Fatty. What if in a hypothetical, Fatty losing a round? Are you able to say he lost the round, Adrian? It's rhetorical. I'm just wondering. Because last week from the show that's leading, you know what I mean? That's how you connect the dots. Osa could say nothing wrong in Love's eyes. Nothing.
How did I get in this so quick? Wait a minute.
You see how I did that? I put Adrian in it, but I was really trying to get to you. You see what I mean?
Right.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
So
like that. Shit like that.
I'm just wondering, like, how objective are we? Are you saying I'm bugging?
Absolutely, you are bugging with that. You're bugging.
Did you saw the comments after the show?
Huh?
Did you saw the comments after the show?
Oh yeah.
I thought you weren't talking.
AJ, he got you lined up. You walk right into that.
I thought you weren't talking. And for real, I wasn't team Osa or team Fatty. Fatty irritates me. We had like a little connection in the private chat last week, but he irritates me. He knows it. He did good though. I wasn't team Osa either. I was literally just talking in general. That's all. But I wasn't, capping for this man. I just was listening. I can be very objective.
You
Fatty
sure?
can be charming though.
I feel like he got you lined up. Like AJ, you walking right into him about to bust the clip and push.
I mean, what I know he is, he likes to edit. The people that be editing, the producers on the reality shows, they edit the clips how they want it to be and feed into the narrative. That's what he gonna do. Not you, Fatty. Here you go. Here it comes.
All right, let me see what I did to edit this like I'm fucking Steven Spielberg or something. Also, because I hear that more often. Oh, look how pretty he is. I told you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear you.
See, I set it up, right? So look at your man's. Let me make this a little bigger.
Okay. That makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Oh, sir, I told you. Look how pretty he is. I told you.
He is beautiful.
I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of
right here. Beautiful.
Oh, so how old are you?
Props.
I mean, how tall are you?
He's young though. He's young, but he's beautiful.
Nah, he ain't young. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Oh, so you talking to us? I can't hear you. All right, watch Love.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yeah. What's up? How y'all doing? Yo, what's up?
Daddy, what's good?
Hey, what'd you say? How old am I? I'm 38. I just turned. I just turned 39 on Sunday.
Happy birthday,
gang.
Yes. Go ahead. Shout out your son.
And also, where do you live at?
Gang.
Or like you live in Maryland, right?
Yeah, I live in Washington D.C.
Oh.
Love,
turn right up.
Don't you live Don't you live off Minnesota somewhere?
I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston now. But where you at? Are you on the northeast side?
Nah, I'm on the southeast side.
Shit.
Yeah,
Off of
Minnesota.
Look at that dick. She got up, then her lips poking out. Oh, that shit got real deep.
You got kids?
Yeah, I got.
Why are you so happy about this shit, Adrian?
But wait, press play. Just press play because you can see my reaction. Cut it out. That's what I'm talking about.
I got 3 kids with 3 different women. I'm toxic. Don't fuck with me.
And
that's right up your alley. Love toxic too. All right, so let's get to it. Who was?
Hey, can I ask a question though?
So what you saying? You saying that more defines your sentiment?
Once I got all the facts, yes. Yes. Now, can the man be attractive? I mean, physically attractive? Yes. But is he for me? That's no. Like, no. But he can't. I can call out attractive man.
All right, let's see. Let's see if you stay consistent.
Hey, so also is asking for the link on the chat. Yeah. Can I put it on the chat and delete it? Or
Yeah.
Send it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I sent it to I thought I texted to him.
And before you hit play, notice my reaction. So it changed once I got all the facts. My eyes rolled and I was like, "Oh, child, never mind." So I just wanted to point that out too. But go ahead.
Well, this is later in the clip, right?
Yeah, because John's here. Yeah. Okay.
You got a comment.
Okay.
My comment is this conversation is crazy.
Say it loud.
Women, you have to stop saying that body count should never matter to a man, and stop calling men. It's just wonder.
So
any behavior from a woman, what he's actually showing, what he's actually telling you is that his standards for his life, his standards of principle for his life, he can't hold himself to a standard of principle. So he's willing to accept anything that he can't control. And so therefore he will put up the overweight. He will work, not important to him.
I'm gonna speak for the men. The
right,
man.
There's
one thing that I will give ECC to you. Some you be like, hey.
That's solid, but I want to too.
think both sides are important. I think the challenge with us as men, and this is for younger men. I mean, I'm already old and jaded, but younger men, I think we struggle with relating to women because we're always expecting them to understand our logic. A real man is logical, and it doesn't make no fucking logical sense to expect her to tell the truth about some shit that has to do with her emotions. Her emotions are flirting and they're fleeting, and they may change about how you're a man, so you want to use this straight logic. That's why a lot of y'all can't even get on with women. Y'all don't know how to get on with women. Y'all don't know how to relate to women.
So what you saying?
Oh, wait. So
you saying you stayed consistent after he shared the more information, or did you go revert back to being in love? Go ahead.
It was not in love, but I did appreciate.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
And I agreed with the statement that he made. That line of thought, I did agree with. Absolutely. So did the other women. So yes, I agree with that thought.
To understand your male-centered logic.
I get it. Doc understands. Pearl understands. Look at this fucking face right here. Season. Tay understands, but good God Almighty,
you want them to come all the way over to your side and understand your logic fully, but you're not willing to go meet them halfway and say, "Let me understand your feelings, baby. Let me. How do you feel about this?" You have to do that if you really go.
Do I need? Do I need to keep playing this shit? Are you serious?
Let me go get
what he was saying, Fatty. See,
let me go get another bottle, okay? I think one is not enough. I'll be right.
You swear with me, Fatty. See. So let me say what I was talking about. What he was saying, I did agree with, and what he said made sense. It resonated with me, and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. He was talking good, and I was appreciating what he was saying. That's it. That's all.
So, but see, now look at the title.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're trying to uncover. When Tay was on the panel, she was trying to get more information. Mm-hmm. If y'all remember the clip, like how do we identify a wolf in sheep clothing, so on and so forth. Mm-hmm. So when Osa said, oh no, that link, I think they confused. That link was for Osa to get on, y'all. So what the hell was I saying?
Tay.
Oh, so Osa shared some of his traits that would, with the baby moms and all that. Okay. You did make the face for all of 15 seconds. Yeah. And then he started talking sweet nothings again. You forgot about the 3 baby moms.
No, I didn't. I asked about them 3 baby moms and 3 babies, but I still appreciated and enjoyed what he said. If Fatty said something that I
go ahead.
I have no problem appreciating what any man says or any person says.
Are you serious?
A reform Pookie?
I agree.
Oh, didn't you call him a reform Pookie?
Fatty, I knew this was gonna happen with you. I knew this was gonna happen. I said it.
Listen, Fatty. Oh, so just so I know how I got the StreamYard set up is if anybody goes off camera, they disappear. So I didn't remove them or nothing like that. Just FYI.
Keep on coming back. See, this the crap.
When Fatty says something sensical, you acknowledge it?
I will. When he does, I will. When he says something sensical, I will.
Okay, hold on.
I think Fatty's pretty charming. He makes me laugh and he's charming. Ditto. But when he says nonsense, I'm not going to agree with it. When Osa says nonsense, I'm not going to agree with it. With his black self, I still won't agree with it. I don't care if them white teeth are shining through. It don't matter. It's wrong. It's wrong.
All right, hold on.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Osa was popping.
Hey, good evening, y'all. Peace.
You sound good. So right now, we reviewing the footage. Uncle Jeff was popping. We reviewing the footage right now. So you and Fatty really not giving y'all input. We just talking about y'all. We might be talking shit about y'all. Too bad. Y'all just got to deal with it. All right. So let me share my screen. Let me see. Now, hey, I could be if I'm bugging, I'm bugging, Chief. You feel me? So now Fatty about to talk. Well, Chief, let me ask you a question because you didn't see this, right?
I did not.
if you were a hiring manager in a vacuum and somebody had 20 jobs in the last 2 years, as opposed to somebody who had one job consistently, and let's say their resume were the same aside from that, who are you more likely to hire?
I like the consistency.
Is it really even a consideration to hire somebody who had 20 jobs in 2 years?
No. It's not. He'll get it as soon as the first sign of struggle comes or whatever, he's out. That's what I assume.
Okay. Let me play this. Smoke.
Yeah, I'm confused. To be honest, I'm very confused.
He didn't even say.
Shut up, here.
He didn't even say nothing yet. Look at this shit. Look at this. All right, stay right there. Fatty, what's popping? You got question, comment, or smoke?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh my god. Yo, are you fucking kidding me? No.
Let me explain. Take that off. Let me explain.
Yo, did y'all just see what I saw?
What?
That's why he fucked up. He was confused.
Patty, close your eyes so she don't know you sitting there. Close your eyes. Did you see? Q, am I bugging?
But let me add context here. Cut it out. Let me add context. The reason why I do that is because I knew Fatty was going to filibuster. Whenever he says, "Let me ask you a question," it's not a question. It is a statement disguised in what did he say?
I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, he's confused. So therefore, it's going to turn into a whole 30-minute filibuster. That's all. But again, I did that because it was a carryover from the previous day. That's all. I was still PTSD from the previous previous day we had with Fatty on the show. Remember?
That was a week before that.
No, it wasn't. Wasn't it? Fatty, come back, Fatty. I thought it was the previous day.
Hell no. Go ahead, Fatty. Go ahead.
She saw the 10 videos that you posting with comment after comment after comment after comment. I didn't saw one comment say love is right, Fatty's wrong.
You're never gonna see that. No matter
there was
a million videos, you're never gonna see love is right.
There was an ass whooping love.
You're not listening.
Chill.
See that?
So
you're never gonna see love is right in a comment section ever, no matter what.
We're not addressing that. No, we not. You're not about to rabbit hole this shit. Why did your disposition change so dramatically as soon as Fatty said, "I'm confused"?
Because he irritates me.
There you go.
Well,
that's honest.
Now, finally,
that's honest.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
That even makes sense.
What? Dang, Uncle Jeff, wait a minute. I said earlier that he irritates me. He gets on my nerves. I said it earlier.
Yeah, I can agree. I'm agreeing with you. I'm with you.
I said he's charming at times. We had a little private thing in the private chat, but he still annoys me. That's
sure.
All. I mean,
sure.
So you can't even hear what the man's saying
at all.
I listen.
Doesn't matter.
God, Uncle Jeff.
Do we need to play more?
So no, I can hear what he's saying. I just know Fatty, he doesn't change, honestly. Now, when he says something I agree with or makes sense or I can resonate with or I can relate to, that's fine. But he hasn't yet.
So you don't agree with. So if I play this clip, what he's saying is sensical.
About
when he asked,
yeah.
And what did you say?
I don't know. Play it. So I forgot what I said. For real, I honestly forgot what I said. Play it.
I mean, you making definitive statements.
Yeah, very hyperbolic.
Because, oh my God. Because I want to see what I said. And in all honesty, I thought it was quiet.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Because like your past matters on everything. If these ladies are business owners and I stole 3 of my last 4 employers, they would not hire me at all. If my car, like if I was trying to sell a car and the car was 500,000 miles, they wouldn't buy the car at all. If I was gay, like some ladies on the panel said that it was just one time, but I changed, ladies, they wouldn't date me at all. But all of a sudden, the amount of dicks they inserted on their bodies, it doesn't matter. Get over yourself. Why do you guys like?
Now look at Pearl. Pearl being objective.
And Pesky, why do you guys lie about that? Why the majority of women lie about that shit then? If it doesn't matter, I wouldn't lie about it. You know that matter. You know that for you guys, like
are you fucking kidding me? Yo, all it is
about it. You know that matter. You know that for you guys, like at some point of in history, being fat was a sign of action.
Yo, come on, man. Look, come on. Let me read these. Let me read these super real quick. That shit is bogus. Marcellus Davis just became a member. Savage with the $2. Fatty, don't channel your inner Dana on the booze.
They're obsessed with her.
Alex with the $5. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, pound TMBR. Panel, hold it down tonight. You already. Pregnant people, bro, they can't do shit late, man. Shout out to Alex. Uh-oh. What? Yeah. Oh,
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
That's for you, love. You already knew that, though. Oh, so you got the link. Savage with the $5. Blushing in 1080p. Real shit, bro. Osa is Derek Jackson 2.0. Osa said word. Strag Patrol with the $5. No fatty slander. I'm on duty. Oh, T.O. was popping. T.O. with the $2. Women love comforting lies. Damn. That's a fact, though, I think. How you say? Ariane Woe 218 with the $5. I don't think black women even notice their attitude. Her name might be Love, but when I watch this show, I see nothing but hate on her face, to be honest.
That's stupid. I'm always laughing. That's stupid.
That's a bit much.
Damn.
That's a bit much.
Woof. Man, oh man. So I'm not trying to skew. I'm just wondering, like, I'm telling you, Q, I do not. This women intuition thing is going down and down every time I see them get swindled on camera and in real life out they fucking draw.
He didn't say anything that was swindle. He said basically women are from Venus, men are from Mars. We approach things emotional. They approach things logical. How is that being swindled?
What are you talking about? You missing the point. What I'm saying is what we just watched in the clips is that Osa could have said A, B, C, D, E, F, and you would have went right along with it.
That's a reach. Come on,
because when he said he had 3 kids, by 3 different women, I didn't sit there and I wasn't all
that face changed.
As you say.
Yeah, that face changed.
You don't have to be. And then he put some more smart shit on you, and you got moist again. Stop the cap.
I did not. I was enjoying it.
That's where baby mama number 4 come from.
Stop the cap. When Daddy says something that's relatable, I will smile and I will swoop. I won't swoop at Daddy.
Hey, love, do you own a business?
Yes.
When you hire people, if you look at their job history and it's as egregious as Fatty painted out, are you hiring that person?
No.
So then why were you making all those faces in the clip?
Because it was Fatty talking. I told you I was triggered.
Doesn't matter how truthful.
Chief, isn't that what I'm illustrating?
But can I grow? You talking about what happened last week, Ham? That's my past. I don't litter no more. I have meditated. I have journaled. I have worked out. I drink my water. I'm different this week. And I can admit that he did say something very profound. Okay, fine. I'm acknowledging that. Stop taking me back to last week. I don't litter no more.
All right.
So today.
Let me ask you know what's funny? Amp, when she's mentioning something that I said on the back was that, love, I love you. Don't worry about it. And then she liked that. That was the only time that she treated me with love. When I said, I love you, love. Da, 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 da. As soon as I went back to be,
he hasn't grown past her irritation.
First of all, you talking, you shouldn't be talking. Second of all, do more the love. Do more the love.
Fatty, you had to pander for her to get. Yeah, that's crazy.
No, that's not crazy. True because he didn't pander to me when he sat there and said 20 people. 20 jobs in 3 years. It was profound. So you're bringing up old stuff.
When he said that, why did you? All right, so let me ask you this. Let me see. Okay, you're not living in the past anymore, right?
No. The woman's past is right here.
Let me ask you a question. Are you gonna apologize for Fatty for all those faces you made when he said something logical?
If it was logical to me, then yes. So I apologize for that. When I think I rolled my eyes when he said it. I don't think he said it just yet, but if I didn't applaud, then Fatty, I apologize when you made that.
You want answers. I want the truth.
The fuck are you
I
talking
apologize, Fatty. If I rolled my eyes at you when you said it doesn't make sense to hire someone that had 20 jobs in 3 years. That was very important. That was very smart, and it was very relative, and it was profound.
I have to apologize. It makes the conversation fun to see woman deny man logic, which we call logic overall.
Again, I apologize. It was correct.
Man
it was
logic.
Correct. It was correct. When you said I wouldn't hire somebody that had 20 jobs in 3 years. You are right when you said that, and I'm being very sincere right now. I'm acknowledging that.
Logic.
Hey, so
and I love that you love. I do. You my new favorite until you piss me off again.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your love. I will be sending the ring on the mail. You'll arrive to the United States in 48 business hours.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
We can stop being incels together then. Me and you can stop being incels together.
Wow.
Hold on, don't reply.
Hey, cannot somebody explain to me, because I still don't understand that part. I understand that that's a very logical conclusion to say that you wouldn't hire somebody from your job.
Also, don't waste it. You and Fatty can talk about that directly.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we talking about y'all. We talking shit about y'all. We ain't really talking to y'all. That's all right.
It's cool. It's cool.
Let me read a couple of these. I don't like to get too far behind. Lady O with the $10. Over 200 live viewers. Shout out to TMBR. Yeah, shout out to my brothers too. Fatty put the word out. Osa put the word out. Every time Uncle Jeff come over, every single one of the consistent panels. So, you know what I mean? It's a family affair.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
BB, I hate saying shit like this, man. Tom with the $5. Can we pay the boot? If you give Fatty any static, I'm gonna drop folks. They about to go one-on-one in a second, Tom. Ariane with the $5. If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. So why when Osa is talking, she's smiling, Fatty talking, she annoyed. I watched over 20 old episodes. When men talk and she don't like it, she has an annoyed face. Yeah.
Yeah, I think what Hamp's trying to say, love, is keep that same energy. You know what I'm saying? Like once you found out the nigga had like 4 different kids and what is it, 3 and 3?
It's 3 and 3.
3 and 3, 3 creams, 3 sugars. You should have just been like,
I should have did what, Q? I should have done what, Q?
I'm good on you.
I
did. Make the brother, wait, that make the brother off limits
because you know what it is. Then it's like you would have been feeling like he's pandering. And you would have kept that same energy all the way through, but it was like he was able to shake you out them drawers real quick.
So see, I don't think it was pandering though. I thought it was sincere because and I said it last week too. When Chief said something good, I agree with you. I'm like, yes, Chief, and you can't deny that. I agree when Chief says very profound, emotionally intelligent things. I agree, and I give him his flowers. When Adrian does the same thing,
stop the cap,
and that's the truth. Since y'all looking at 20 episodes, look at the other 50 episodes on top of those 20. So you can see.
Love, hold your horses. Hold your horses.
So then when Fatty was showing you love, it would have been the same energy. You would have been like, fuck that nigga. He annoys me.
Going around and around.
So what do you mean, Q? Q. I'm sorry, Fatty.
No,
Q,
Fatty.
you say it
No,
again.
Fatty.
You
No.
say it again.
You keeping that same energy. When Fatty would have said something good, you would have kept that same. You know what I mean? You would have been consistent in that. Like fuck him. He's probably just trying to be nice, but he annoys me.
Hey Q, let me ask Love a question real quick. Love, after what you heard on that show, if you had to go on a date, will you go on a date with me or Osa? And don't say no one. Pick one.
Wait, you ask Q that question?
No, it's Love. It's Love. After what you heard, which one would you take on a date?
Who would I don't take no dates? Who would I allow to take me on a date?
Allow.
Because I don't take million niggas on dates. I'm not taking million on dates.
That's right. Allow. She's exactly right. Allow.
I gotta hear this shit.
So y'all both asked me out on a date. Can I go with both of y'all? One day, also one day.
Who you going with first?
Pick one.
Listen,
No, pick one.
Let me,
first
yo,
I'm
y'all.
going
Let me talk to her because she know I'm smarter than her. She don't know if y'all smarter than her yet. So when I talk to her,
Really?
yeah, love. Who you going on a date with first? You see how I got to do it, Fatty? You got to trick this nigga into answering questions.
Damn. Yeah. Slippery as a snot on a marble.
Yeah, man.
who I would go on first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna live in my truth. I would go with Osa on the date first.
What? Oh, the nigga with three kids that you just came.
Wow. I'm not listening. See, I got you to the question. I said I would go with
Just a date. Damn.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
Wait. I'm about to dial it back real quick because if you already ruled Oso out of the relationship thing because he got 3 kids, then you owe some coochie credit. Owe him some coochie credit if you go on a date with him because he
it's just a date.
No, she's just going out to eat.
Right. It's just a date.
Based on beef.
She's just going out to eat.
Is that an accurate statement here?
Yeah.
No, are you asking me?
He just hungry and want to keep her money.
What
you
I'm
just
saying
canceled your
is,
brother out because he got 3 kids.
He's not.
That's kind of fucked up.
He is not marriage material for me. However, that has nothing to do with me going out with him to go out to eat.
Shit. Oh, may I? May I, mother? May I? Mother, may I?
Know him better.
May I?
Know him better.
Ooh, please, can I? Ooh, this is for
And then
all the ladies.
I would go out there the next day. Go ahead.
Ladies, please understand that it is arrogant to believe. By the way, that head wrap is killing them, love. I love that whole thing. You look great.
Bruh.
No, bruh, you remind me
that
of
that was a sandwich effect. He get you with the nice one. He about to tear your ass up and then close.
Oh, no, I'm just speaking the truth. I love sisters. Goddamn. Love is a good looking sister, but I make you want to put a gun in your mouth, but that's another subject. Anyway, it is arrogant, ladies, to believe that you are ever smart enough, engaging enough, funny enough, insightful enough, deep enough for us to ever forget that you brought your pussy with you. Ain't nobody taking you out for your stimulating chit chat. If your pussy is off the table, so is lunch, nigga.
You ain't talking.
Also, to take any of his homies out, he's taking you out on the outside chance that you gonna give him some, and you know that. That's a free meal.
No. I'm gonna tell you how I operate, Uncle Jeff.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you how I operate, and this is real. Call it cap whatever you want to call it.
No,
I am being real. I would sit there, not just you. I'm talking about people in chat too. If Osa and Fatty asked me, I would go out with both. The question was who'd go out first. I would go out with Osa first because again, he's nice to look at. He's beautiful to look at. And he's smiling. And he talk good. There's nothing wrong with that. I can sit there and talk to him and get to know him, get to know his story. Then I go see Fatty. Hold on. And then I go see Fatty the next day. I'm intrigued by Fatty, to be very honest with you.
Yes, girls are players too.
Now let me talk, please.
Neither of them give.
Please let me talk. I'm literally intrigued by Fatty. I'm not even exaggerating. I am intrigued by him because I think he's a little bit off, but he has charming ways to him. So I would definitely go out with him because I want to get to know his story more, to be very honest with you. Because behind the YouTube thing and his persona, he could be even more charming because I think he's charming now.
Let me. That's
code.
cold.
Go ahead.
That's code for in her phone, fatty dinner.
Bruh.
That's not true.
Bruh.
That is not true.
Bruh.
I can buy my own dinner.
This is this
I
shit.
can buy my own dinner. Y'all don't sit there
Exactly. And you should.
I can buy my own dinner.
You should, because that's
And
not dates are not platonic. They're not.
I go on dates with my homegirls. We going out to eat. We going out to drink. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm sorry. Dates with people.
I'm
sorry. Let me put this preposition in there. Dates with people with penises. If you have a vagina and you are not his mama, his auntie, if you are not on his no list, then that's not a platonic date.
Okay.
He's not. Okay, so as long as you both are on the
obligated.
same page.
But Uncle Jeff, I'm not obligated to have sex with him.
No, you're not. You're not obligated.
So that is right. So if I don't want to, I'm not going to.
Absolutely. But if you are saying out of the gate, when you put your panties on and they don't match your bra, because you ain't giving this man some and he pick you up.
Yeah.
If he don't know that, that's a fraudulent date.
They would both. Let me tell you something about me. I don't need to be fraudulent. Let me tell you seriously. I don't need to sit there and lie to anybody. Take me on a date. I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, you got 3 kids. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Like I told Fatty, you get on my nerves.
Whoa. What word did you use?
Going nowhere.
All right. I'm done.
That Osa's a pimp. Osa's a pimp. He just got to use his powers for good.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
No, not me, baby. You done picked 3 locks already.
Go ahead, Q, Chief. Ask that nigga one more question. We about to get this party started. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep it real with you. If Lance Gross take you to the Cheesecake Factory, he wants some coochie. That's just how that's gonna go.
Shit like that.
That ain't that honest.
Q for president.
In real life, no, he ain't. But okay.
But that's what he's looking for.
The same type of energy that you give Osa if y'all go on a date.
No.
I'm sorry, Bub. Say it again. Say it one more time. I'm sorry.
Are you going to give Fatty the same type of energy that you would give Osa if you go on a date with both of them?
Yes. I'm serious.
So here's my point. You just said Fatty. You said Fatty was annoying, and Osa got 3 kids, but you going on dates with him. Neither one of them niggas stand a chance of getting some pussy or a relationship.
I'm hungry.
Only go on date to get pussy. Y'all are.
I have a better question.
You only go on date to get.
Not only.
And y'all niggas want to answer. Go ahead. Y'all
Not only, but we don't go on any dates if we think pussy is entirely off the menu. I can take my mama out for that.
That's
I like her. I don't even know you.
I don't know if you guys noticed. She's putting a man. 1 second. I don't know if you guys noticed. She's putting a man that is 34-year-old, no kids, no baby mamas, no nothing, on the same type of pedestal than a man with 3 kids from 3 baby mamas.
You ain't shit.
I've heard you talk. Fatty. I've heard you talk, Fatty. And you talk crazy, Fatty. You talk.
So tell me what makes you.
Wait, real quick. Back to Chief. The question was me going out with them. In real life, neither one of them will I go out with. So don't sit there and act like I would really be going out with either one of them.
Point taken.
You already
Point taken. That's point taken.
It's fine.
But
you
the
already
question was asked.
1 second.
But the question was asked.
Not fair.
You already told Osa.
And this is why I hate. This is why, you know what? I probably won't go with that because he always interrupts me when I'm talking. Like he's supposed to be quiet until 10 o'clock. He has not kept his word the entire time, and then he does foolish stuff like this.
No, that's fun.
Okay. Shut up, woman.
Hey, 1 second.
No, he shouldn't be talking.
No,
he
love.
Be talking, and he promised he wouldn't, and he is.
I don't.
You told Osa why you don't consider him husband material, right? What did I say that disqualify me from that position? Tell me one thing that I said.
This face you have on this face, this clown face that you have.
Okay, I apologize. Right, I'll change it. It's better now.
Worse.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When a woman don't like you, you can pull up from a burning car.
Tell me one thing.
That's how they work.
Let me tell you
how they work. When they put you in the category,
hold it down. Hold it down for a second. Let me tell you the truth. Without all this podcasty shit, Love would go out with Osa. Real shit.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
Because his pros might outweigh his cons, and depending on so many different factors, she gonna have to consider the option.
If Osa had internet clout, it wouldn't be even close. It would blow out of the water just for the fact that he's here. That's the reality.
Let's be honest. Can I ask Osa a question? Yes or no? Can I ask Osa a question?
No.
Yes
So this we're gonna do, Chief. I left out one part of the show when they go head to head. That the panel that's up here is gonna be able to ask them questions, and then we'll get to the super chat.
Well, this is pertaining to this situation though.
It might
the whole dating
still be relevant though with the. All right, go ahead. No. Let's wait. Okay.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? All right. Damn. Let me read these super chats real quick. I Prime TV with the $2. Anytime Osa open his mouth, love catch a tingle.
Damn.
Yeah.
Black
Oh, man,
America
I wasn't the
with
only
the
one
two.
saying it.
Hold on. Let me get through the super chat. Black America with the $2. Women don't know what pandering is, Derek Jackson. KP from the KC with the $2. Baby Mamas Anonymous. Marcus Evans. Marcus was popping with the $2. I knew love like simps. And get Ali on here. Nah, this a one-on-one. We just doing a lead up to it because it's supposed to start at 10. Matt was popping with the $2. Hamp just said, I'll drop him. I saw you. Nah, chill, Matt. You don't gotta drop nobody yet, baby boy. You know what I'm saying? We just cooking it up right now, man. This is like a prelim or like what is it? Would the commentator be talking about the fight before it happens?
The pre-fight.
Yeah. Hey,
The
Fatty.
undercard.
Fatty, you can't use the graphics, man.
No, I'm going to chill because I went to also Instagram and I was like, I will clown him, but I was like, I will make it respectful. So I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to use graphics. I'm just going to do the eyes thing. It's the only thing I'm going to use. I'm not going to go further than that. Shout out to Osa.
Island Girl was popping. Osa, you okay with him using the eyes?
The eyes are fair.
Yeah, he could do whatever he needs to do.
Damn. Oh, you say it don't matter?
Nope, it don't matter.
Okay. All right, man. All right, let's get into this, man. So look,
he's a bandit.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just have them two on the screen for the initial diatribes, all right? And I use the diatribe word purposely, if you guys know the definition. And then we're gonna go from there. All right. So I'm gonna put y'all in the back real quick, and then when I start the questions, I'm gonna bring y'all to the sides. Uncle Jeff, that's good. Q, Bub, Love, Chief. All right, but I need y'all. So y'all good? Why am I'm getting nervous, yo? I'm getting butterflies. Like, did y'all play like real sport, like football?
Basketball.
Oh no, so no real sport. Okay, so in football,
I play basketball.
Yeah. So before we actually hit people, you do real man shit. When you right before you run down on kickoff, you get that tingle, but it's not because you're scared, it's because you're ready. You know what I mean?
I got you saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the thing is, also he's 6'3", can't even dunk. No video of him dunking on his Instagram. Damn, bro. 6'3" and you are a shooter. There's a waste of height. But I'm not going to say nothing.
Steph Curry is 6'3". Shut up, man. Steph Curry. Stop.
Sit down.
6'3". Allen Iverson is 6'2", 6'3".
All right. I'll let ladies first, right? And let Osa go first. Ladies
Osa,
first.
are you okay with going first?
Yeah, if you want me to go first, that's okay. I mean, you got home court advantage. Okay, so we gonna have a timer or?
Yeah, I got a timer for you. So the initial diatribe, the state you could talk about last week, where you coming from, the whole 9 yards. I'm giving y'all 2 minutes for that initial diatribe. So it's on you, brother.
All right. What's up, man? What's up, Fatty? Peace. So look, let me first introduce myself. My name's Osa. I go by Osa the Healer. And just to tell you a little bit about myself, I know that there's a lot about me that seems flawed, and I am flawed, and I'm gonna always be flawed. But the reason why I go by Osa the Healer is because I know that somewhere deep down inside, I was charged to exercise a responsibility of self to a higher degree. I'll probably never be perfect, especially in the eyes of man, but I guarantee you that from forces greater than most people on the internet, I'm confirmed that I'm in God's good graces, and that's okay with me, which is why it may seem like I don't really take accountability and I'm a pookie and all this stuff, but that's because, man, I confess my sins in front of God and we're good. So there are things that I've done that ain't what you would do, and there's things that I got going for me, and I'm okay with myself. So what you think doesn't really matter to me. But let me tell you this real quick. When I was 16, it was forecast, if you will, that I would be a heartbreaker. And that woman who forecasted that was one of the hearts that I broke. And ever since then, I've been paying for that in all the ways possible. And I can see that it may never stop. and that's okay. But along the way, I've still been able to foster great relationships with women, Black women especially, and prove how much that I love them over and over again. And one of the things that I've learned is that most of you don't, particularly you, Fatty, don't really have the gall and what it takes to really help these women go through what they're dealing with. A lot of them are dealing with a lot, and most of you just don't have it. You've been through heartbreak maybe once in your life, and it really hurt you and it really scared you. And I understand that that's where you're coming from. And I understand, Fatty, why you don't like that, the fact that I got 3 baby mamas, and you were honest, and I gotta give respect to you that you showed that.
Oh, so that was that 2 minutes, good brother.
Oh, why it still say 50 seconds?
Oh, it count. It's a 1 minute timer. I didn't feel like making a bunch of timers.
It's fine. You can give him the last 40 seconds because I'm not going to be long. So you can take my time. It's fine, Osa.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
Osa, the timer is a 1 minute timer. Let me show you, just so you on the same page. So we on the same page. So I'm just looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So boom, it starts. I'm just looking. It counts down. Then another minute. Then I hit the button.
All right, so I got a minute left, 55 seconds left.
Not really. You got Fatty giving you 40 seconds.
Okay. All right. Well, I can see that you've been through a lot of pain, and I understand why the 3 baby mamas, and you revealed that your sister was the 4th of some unfortunate man. And I know that probably hurts you a lot, and that's why you need me to be the bad guy. I understand, and you used a lot of passionate language to describe her. So if you need me to be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy for you. But I do have some empathy for you, because I can tell that you have a lot of traits of a toxic female. You exercise a lot of sign language. You use a lot of shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right when you're talking to people. That's why you cut them off. That's why you get emotional. Even your analogies are emotional. Your analogies are hyperbolic, and I can tell that why it is difficult for you. So I feel for you, bro. So and I know you need a scapegoat. So it's free to be me, and I'm okay. So
Fatty, what's popping? You all right?
I'm glad I actually drank that full bottle of white wine, because this is too much for me. So, friends, last week this man told he had pretty privilege, so he thinks he's a bad bitch, right? This week he said he basically told that he is an heartbreaker and is breaking this woman's heart because somebody told him when he was 16 that his horoscope, in it with the letters, is what you are basically judging your future and the next 50 years of your life to a reading of a horoscope or whatever it was that a girl read to you. If that is not a feminine trait, I have no idea what it is. You have no power, you have no responsibility, you have no nothing, because a bitch on her 50 or on your teen years said that you are going to be an heartbreaker. This is the most disgusting thing I ever heard for a man. And once again, I'll leave you alone. Fuck my sister. She deserves everything she gets. I have love for her, but I'm not going to sympathize for her when she knew what she's going to go about it. But again, you and the guy that you decide to marry or decide to have a kid, the 4th baby daddy, is exactly what is problematic with whatever we have here. So again, Osa, 6'3", can dunk, believes in horoscopes, tells we believe in logic, in male logic, which is just logic, right? Because there's no male logic or woman's logic. There's just logic. I'm actually glad I drank for this, because this is going to be a slaughter no matter what. So Osa, I hope everybody that came here on this show dressed in black, because today we're going to experience a funeral, and it's going to be also on that cassette. So welcome, enjoy the show. I appreciate you guys. Let's have a little bit of fun.
All right. Damn. Osa, would you like a minute to respond to anything Fatty said? And Fatty, I feel like you did, but just 1 minute to respond to anything he just said.
No, I didn't really catch anything. But I mean, again, you know, I'm listening to you, and the fact that you say fuck your sister is very telling of a lot about how you feel in general. So I'm gonna hold on to that, and I'm gonna pray for your sister, bro.
Yeah, when you ignore direct and concrete advice from male figures in your life, you deserve everything that you get. And when I say fuck my sister, it's not that I'm not going to support her in every step of the way. Is that she know what she was doing and she still decided to go to. And she did it with a man that is just like you. So again, I understand why you have empathy for her, because you are the man that she was actually fell in love and had a kid with. But it's fine, don't worry. Keep selling the dreams. Let me ask you something, Osa. Do you believe in horoscopes?
No, not really.
Not really? Do you believe
I read them for entertainment, so I don't know if that counts as a yes.
So why did you say that this woman told that you was going to be a heartbreaker, and he sounds like he sealed your destiny? How is that?
It has nothing to do with horoscopes. I didn't say anything about horoscopes.
Yeah, so can you go in depth into what she said, that you are going to be a heartbreaker in terms, like, how did she got to that conclusion?
I don't know. She's a woman. She probably got some.
So you were a pookie when you were young, and when you like on your teens, on your 20s.
The back and forth ain't yet. So
I apologize. I just wanted to make sure that this man. It seems like he's a pookie on the last 20 years. He's like a professional pookie. He's been doing this for a while. So I just wanted to make sure that we got to the same.
You don't really know any pookies. So I could tell
you the way that you
well, your sister.
All right. My first question is for Fatty. All right. My man's is taking a bar right now. Shout out to my man Gunny. So he helped me cook this up. This is how much effort I put into these questions. They might be a little long, but I think we'll get the point. Fatty, last week you mentioned you got a vasectomy.
Yes.
So you're not able to have children. What is it? 80% reversible?
I put my kids on a lab. I have 15 years paid of sperm on the lab. If I want to have a kid, I can have a kid tomorrow, as long as a woman signs 7 piece of paper. So I can have a kid. That decision will be a logical decision. It wouldn't be a decision based on woman logic like Osa likes to do.
Okay, so Osa has 3 children. You're unaffected by that, right? There's no jealousy for that?
I cry on the car every time Osa says he has 3 children from 3 baby mamas. That will be my life goal.
Now, when you say you're an incel, are you joking?
It's is a very big joke. My body count is up there, unfortunately, because I was trying to prove myself that I was a bigger man than I actually was.
Okay. So, through searching through the space, talking to the ladies, obviously after our show, things like that, the sentiment is that there is animosity that is based on your iniquities. And then when you see men like Osa, you take it out on them.
Yes.
What is your response to that?
If I was Osa, my body count wouldn't be 50, it will be 150. Men like Osa are the ones that will go to any extent to do whatever they can to get the vagina at the end of the day. This is what man logic and woman logic and oh my God, we need to understand woman and all that shit is game. Don't date me. I'm toxic with the sassy behavior and the cashmere and all that shit. That's what Osa does. Even though I'm kind of probably considered a hoe, I actually am honest about what a woman that deals with me knows exactly what she's dealing with. A woman that deals with Osa is a mystery box, if you know what I'm saying. And 3 women can prove that I'm not lying about it. So I don't know.
Osa, you want to reply to that?
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? For somebody who's only met me on one little live stream, you seem to know so much about me. You seem to be so certain that I'm a pookie, right? And that's because that residual anger, that bitterness that you have, right? And I'm sure that you have a high body count, but I can tell you, I'm pretty certain it's a bunch of low quality women. Because I know for a fact that none of the women that I even know, not even been with, I'm just talking about just the women I know, they wouldn't even get with you. Like most of them wouldn't even go on a date with you, because talking to you is like talking to a toxic female. And even a stubborn female is somewhat agreeable to a degree, but just kind of like the way you talk, the way the way you feel about your sister and stuff like that, it shows forth. And I can tell that, and I also know that, you probably find me attractive. And you said it multiple times in the last stream. You said it, and you were trying to mask it and using a lot of cuss words to describe my beauty, but you don't have to do all that. So you can just tell me that I'm an attractive man. I'm okay. I'm not gay. I don't got feelings like you probably do. But I mean, the way you were saying it over and over again, I can tell that you like me a little bit.
Fatty, I'll give you 1 minute. You want to reply to that? Hold on. You on mute?
Me on you. Who said that I have pretty privilege? Was me on you. You were the one that said you were a bad bitch. And
I didn't
if you
say that
love,
you did.
not 1
You called me a
second,
bad bitch.
once a lady, 1 second, you said
I said
that
pretty privilege.
I'm sorry, sir. You said that you love quality woman. Wasn't you like I was last week talking with that woman that has the airline like mine, like over there, the one that doesn't judge her like once. She doesn't want men to judge her by her past, but she judges men by her past. Weren't you on the panel simping for her, saying when I said nobody wants to date you, I would. Nobody wants to fuck you. I want.
I didn't.
Weren't you co-signing on the side, talking about that woman? Is that woman the quality of woman that you usually get? A woman that is inconsistent, is 46 and talks like a teenager? Is that the quality woman that you fuck, Mr. Osa, sassy one? Go ahead.
Hold on. So now that was reply to my question. Again, I'm gonna open the floor and let y'all duke it out. Trust me. Pause, because that might have sounded crazy. Let me read a couple super chats real quick. You know what I mean? y'all doing a good fucking job though. Corey was popping with the $5. Osa eyes are yellow. Why can't fatties be red?
Damn.
Island Girl Q was popping with the $10. Wait a dang minute. 3 baby mamas, laugh out loud. You should have led with that. I wouldn't have listened. LOL, just kidding. Man. Island Girl Q with the $2. Fatty equals toxic female, he said. Laugh out loud. Black Dawn with the $2. Black Dawn was good. Fudge my sister. God damn, laughing my ass off. Damn. Black Dawn with the $2. Is Osa African? If so, we don't claim him. Damn. AK is it AK?
Oh, shout out Ak. That's Ak Nation.
Oh, Ak Nation. Oh,
shout
Ak
out
Nation.
my man, Ak.
Word. Ak Nation was popping with the $10. Osa, the only Sun man repping Silver Spring and the South Side.
Salute, my G. Salute, my G.
DMV, no doubt. Omac was good with the $2. Osa, 1 legit child and 2 bastard kids is not good.
Damn. Nah, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Island Girl Q with the $10. Let's be honest. A chick that gets knocked up by a guy that is a 2-time baby daddy is not all that smart either. Are those women really quality? I never heard a straight man say he got pretty privilege.
Damn, sassy.
I Prime TV with the $2. Shout out to Osa for admitting he's a bad bitch.
Damn.
True Impact with the $10. The kids are not going on a date with Osa and whomever. Why are you attacking Osa like you said the woman did? Like you said the woman did Gway.
I don't know ways.
I don't know if he was on this show. Mr. Britt with the $2. Well-structured debate, Ham. Thank you, my brother. I'm trying, man. But if these brothers wasn't so intelligent, it wouldn't be this easy for me. Black America with the $2. Did Osa have a dad?
Damn.
Osa, you can yes or no that if you want. You don't have to.
Were you raised by a single woman, Osa?
No, I was raised by I grew up in a nuclear family.
All right, no doubt.
My father has 3 children, just like I do.
No doubt. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Chat, I appreciate y'all sincerely. All right. Osa. Give me a second, brother. I have a question for you if you don't mind.
Yeah.
So this seems to be the hottest topic from what I've gathered, right? You have 3 baby mamas, right?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. For the record, let me just real quick. For the record, hold on. For the record, personally, I don't call them baby mamas. We got
okay. What are they, princesses?
Hold on, fatty. Hold on.
They're the mother. I personally refer to them as the mother of my children. Y'all can call them baby mamas.
Okay.
I understand that's the wider culture, and like that's how.
No, 100% respect. So, your 3 children's mothers, right? You have 3, right?
Yeah.
You have a good co-parenting relationship with 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. 66%. Is 66% a good success rate, knowing the damage implications of the 33% that is a failure? Can you call the 60% successful because that 33%, the damage to that is dire?
What's the question? Is the 33% failure, does that weigh more than the 66% success?
Correct. Because of the damage when kids come from broken homes and single mother-led homes, we know the implications. Because remember,
we haven't gotten there yet, right? So I mean, I don't know how to really measure that. We haven't really gotten there yet to whereas like I could see the outcome and be like, oh yeah, the relationship where there's the least cooperation, that child is the worst. I haven't reached that, and there's no indicators. Me personally, I don't personally have any indicators that child is like, worse off.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I remember when you broke it down to John, because you said men are logical and we deal with numbers, you gave him the numbers, but we touted the 66%. I'm wondering if we should look at it differently based on the damage potentially done to the 33%.
Yeah. So now you're adding potential. How do you measure potentially done?
What do you mean?
You said you were adding the numbers. The raw numbers are 66% efficiency, which means so 66% of the time is where, like, if it's like sports, y'all know sports. Like if I'm hitting 3-pointers 66% of the time, that's like asking are the 33% that I missed, are those shots gonna?
Damn, you are Stephen Curry now. Other than the bad bitch, you are Stephen Curry now. Because basketball has nothing to do with this.
Well, so I think you're right in terms of sports, but we're talking about children. So I'm wondering, when we framed it, I'm just thinking, like, are we considering that 33%, or are we just touting the 66%?
I mean, look, I don't know how you weight the average. So if you want to weight it that way, then that 33% is more than the 66%. If you want to weight it that way, I guess so. Because you're saying that it weighs more. So if it weighs more, then what?
I'm asking, does it? So in your spectrum, it doesn't weigh. How does it weigh? Just based on what the numbers say?
Well, I don't know how you measure it, right? But all I know, the only thing that I know is that I've raised my 3 children. I've been at been there from the hospital. I've been at graduations. I've been at ceremonies. I've been at events, plays, after school activities. That's how I measure myself. But you are
changing what you said before. You said that you had 2 cooperative baby mamas. Now
just because one of them doesn't go the way that is what I think is successful, it doesn't mean that I don't see my child.
So let me ask you something also, if M permits me, right? You said
let me make sure, because I also want to make sure.
You're right.
I just want to make sure that it's fair to Osa in terms of letting him get all of it out without being bombarded.
That's
and
fine.
I'm trying to clarify. When I read it and I went over there with my lawyer, it came out good. Okay, Osa, do you want to speak on that factor at all? Because when you said it to John the Baptist, the lady was like, okay, I understand it. So maybe can you say it back to us when you broke down the numbers? Because I'm also talking as though everybody has context. You know what I mean?
It's just straight numbers. Okay, so especially with Pookies, right? So if I'm a Pookie, a Pookie is somebody who I don't know how you guys define it. Y'all, I think y'all just be name calling. Y'all kind of like women. Y'all just be throwing that out. Y'all don't have no definition. But my definition, right, of a pookie is someone who just carelessly goes around having babies with women and doesn't really take care of them. Most people, and the sister who was on here who deals with fatherhood initiatives, she understands that most people don't even have, like, a lot of people who have children and they're not with their parent, they don't have successful co-parenting relationships. There's always lots of drama. There's a lot of issues. And so to be able to do that, to me, at a 66% efficiency rate, it speaks volumes, because most people ain't doing that. My blood sister just had a baby shower the other day. Two of my children's mothers showed up, and we can all be a family. See, I got a family. So to me, that's a big success. Most people may not be able to say it. They look at me like, dang, y'all be chilling, y'all cool like that. Like, it's weird. So that's how I measure it.
Fatty, you got a 60-second reply?
I have 2 questions. Also, you said you are marriage minded. Is that correct? Yes or no, sir?
Yeah, I said that.
Let's see if you are a female or not. What's your body count?
I don't keep count. I stopped counting a long time ago. I think it's very
When
childish.
did you stop
I think it's very
counting?
childish. I think it's very childish and immature to keep bodies, because I'm not conquering women. I'm not out here trying to conquer women.
Because you said you're marriage minded. So let's prove it to this. If you have to put a range between 2 and 10, 10 and 50, 50 and 100, 100 and more, would you say that your body count? Where would the range be, sir?
It would be somewhere probably close to yours, maybe 30 to 50 range.
30 to 50. How can a marriage-minded man go through 50 women, impregnate 3 of them, and come around to say single as fuck? Because you are single as fuck. Let's be honest about it, sir. You are as single as me. Why can a marriage-minded man that sells dreams to this woman say, I'm married with her in my mind? How can a marriage-minded man have this type of position, sir? Explain, please.
Yeah, your questions don't make no sense to me. But so I guess I spend a lot of majority of time in long-term relationships. I have multiple long-term relationships that I can point to. So it's not just I'm out here slinging. So let's say
30 seconds.
Let's say I'm 39. Let's say I'm 40. Okay, let's say I was having the average of sex with 2 women a year since I was 20. That would be 40.
Yeah, but how are you marriage minded if you keep plowing through them?
If that's plowing to you, that's okay.
To me, that's humble.
To me, that's humble. Yeah, when you can't pull numbers like that, that's excessive. But I'm humble with mine. I got people around me. I'm humble with mine.
All right.
Yeah, that's a lot to you.
Chill out. That's for the smoke session. I know y'all want the smoke. That's why I'm saving it to the end. Damn, let me read these super chats. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. Feel me? Where am I at? Am I here? Did I read this? No. This one. This one. Black Dawn with the $10. Osa sounds and looks like poor.
Damn.
Hood Mystic with the $2. Osa is the sassy king.
Damn.
Black Dawn with the $5. I don't like to call them baby mamas. He's not just a pookie. He's a pseudo-intellectual pookie. The worst kind.
Damn.
AJ was good with the $10. Hate if you want. Real players get chosen. T.O. with the $2. Sass Lord Osa.
Damn.
OMAC with the $5. Osa's illegitimate children are bastards. This is the truth. This is not an achievement. Your kids are at disadvantage in life. You've made this mess.
Damn.
You niggas are dumb.
Black Dawn with the $5. There's no weight to the 33% of my fuck ups. Pookie math.
Damn.
Sharon Bracy with the $2. Sharon was good with the $2. What about if you're a 66% free throw shooter? That's not good in basketball, right? That's really bad.
It would depend. It would depend on the average of the league.
No,
that
it's
you're
not
playing
depends.
in.
It's 80% of higher is when you are.
No. It would depend on the league that you're playing in. If the league average,
we're talking about
if the
NBA.
league
We're
average
talking
was
about the Portuguese
if the league
league.
average was 40%, and
Stop
you're shooting
deflecting,
66,
sir.
it doesn't matter what stat.
80% of
It's
more
like,
is
All right. That's my fault for asking y'all.
Damn,
y'all
man is lying.
basketball players that
Fake basketball player.
Corey Love with the $5. 66% is a D plus. When it comes to children, that's not a good stat. Sorry. Banfield was popping with the $3. Osa doing that Pookie math. Laugh out loud.
Damn.
Olu Omaba out there. Hopefully I didn't botch your name, bro. With the 20 ball.
Shit like that.
Appreciate you, my G. My man Osa was in a serious relationship with all three of his kids' mothers. He married his second one. Oh shit. He tried to be good to their kid. She's evil, real talk.
Wow.
It's a sore spot. This man has tried to be a good father.
Shit like that.
Those are facts. That's my man totally right there. He knows.
Appreciate you, brethren.
And this is
Go ahead, real quick.
No, real quick. This is what I was gonna say.
You married the evil
most
queen?
of you, you know, a lot of people like, you know, what I mean, like what I've been through, right? A lot of people don't have the goal, they don't have the strength to deal with what I've dealt with in the way that I handle it. You know what I'm saying? So that's my bro right there. Like he really kind of seen me since I was, you know, since I was young with children. So respect to him. I love you, bro.
That's love. Corey Love with the $5. No matter what your co-parenting status is, you still have 3 broken homes. You can't be in 3 houses at once.
Damn.
That's why they all come to mind.
I'm him with the $2. Osa sounds like the woman after they hit their 30s. Sad. Please hit the like button. One of the moderators, if you don't mind, please let me know where the likes are at. I would assume they match the number of people in the chat. I appreciate y'all humbly. All right. Let me do this. All right.
Damn.
We're going to take some questions from the TMBR team. Uncle Jeff. Chief, do you have a question? I'm going to. So after Chief poses the question, I'm going to give each a minute, each to rebuttal each other's answers. All right? Chief?
I don't have a question. The question I had was just about the dating thing back then, but I got a hella comments, but unless I ask a question, I'm gonna dive in.
Okay. Does anyone else have a question prepared?
I got a question.
Bub, let's go.
Osa, do you feel like you made terrible life choices when it came to choosing women to be the mother of your children?
I don't have any evidence to suggest that. They've been supportive of me. They've allowed me to be in my children's lives. Again, this is I look at things based on like that the average of what's going on around me with Black men. I know a lot of Black men who have been cast out of their children's lives and not be able to spend the time that I've been able to spend with my children. I get to see them whenever I want, and I've got to be around them. So I don't think that I made like terrible decisions. Could I have made better decisions? Probably. But I think the difficulty, what I realized is that in my journey, I needed my children. They saved my life. Those are God's blessings to me, and they have formed me and shaped me in ways that nobody can ever really take away from me. They're not mistakes. None of my children are mistakes, and it didn't go the way that I wanted to go, but I love my children. I love what they've done for me, and I love the way that they've shaped me and grown me to as a man. So I don't regret none of it. I don't regret the women that I had them with, and you know, I'm good with myself personally.
Fatty, you got a minute.
Tolu or Moba, you said he's a good friend that knows the situation. He said verbatim, she is evil. Real talk. Somebody asked you if you did a bad decision by choosing the mother of your kids. You co-sign your best friend or friendship or boyfriend, whatever you have with that guy. And all of a sudden, when they ask you if you made a bad decision, you say, I didn't do it. You were co-signing him 5 minutes ago. You said that he was right. 1 second. You said that he was right about your situation. You said that he actually is telling the truth. And now you're cleaning up the mess that he said that he was right. Is she 1 second. My question, verbatim.
15 seconds.
Verbatim. She evil. Real talk. is that baby mama that she is talking about evil? Yes or no?
No.
1 minute, Osa.
Not compared to the other baby mamas. I got to see my child growing up all the time. And she never took my child from me.
I ask you a yes or no question. Don't need to develop.
Hold on,
So,
Fatty. You had 1 minute to reply. Osa, do you want him to ask you a follow up, or you want your 1 minute to respond to his question?
Who, Bub?
No, because Fatty had a reply to what you said. He has a follow up question for you. I can allow him to ask his follow up, and then you still get a minute to reply. If you're okay with that.
So
go ahead.
Right.
So if Tolu Omoba knows your real situation and you go cite for him and he's saying she's an evil woman, real talk, are you calling your friend a liar or are you lying
it's
yourself?
his opinion.
No, please. I asked a straight question.
I told you it's his opinion.
No, sorry.
I'm not calling him a liar. That's his opinion.
Sorry,
he's entitled to his opinion.
I didn't yield the floor.
He's entitled to his opinion.
1 second, sir.
Don't make me have to wrestle with y'all. Come on.
You said that he was right? You said that, not me. You know about your situation. He was right. So we have two situations right now. Either he's telling the truth and she's evil, or he's lying. So who is a liar? You yourself for capping for your baby mama by not telling that she's evil, or your friend that is telling that she's evil? Who is lying here? You or him?
1 minute, Osa.
I don't think anybody is lying. I think to call someone evil is that's a subjective word. How do you define it? It's a subjective term. If I've seen evil stuff happen to fathers and their children, my child was never taken away from me. I was, I got to see my child with her all the time. It's not evil. She just did a lot of things that she ain't like. He's had to watch me go through it. So yeah, that's his truth. I'm not gonna sit here and say he's a liar. I've just seen so much worse that it's like I don't need to call her evil. So that I don't think that he's lying. He's telling his truth. That's his opinion. That's an opinion. People can make their opinions and their assessments, and that doesn't have to be the ultimate truth. That's his opinion, and it's a valid opinion. I just don't feel the same.
All right. Save it, Fatty. Save it. You got another question coming from the panel. Save it for the 5 minute run. Save it for the 5 minute run, my brother.
He's truth. He's telling his truth. What the fuck is that? You're talking like a woman.
Fatty, save it. Don't use the bullets. Save the bullets. Uncle Jeff, you got a question for them? You on mute?
Question for Ozo. I've just found out, and I want him to expound on how a person. Yeah, please expound on an individual that you co-signing for you calls one of the women who carried your children as evil. How is it possible that his point is valid if it isn't factual? Is evil not a fact?
No, it's not. It's subjective.
Okay, that's fair.
It's subjective.
That's fair.
It's very subjective.
Right there.
Okay, that was answering enough.
Unless you can tell me how to measure
plenty.
evil, unless we can sit here and tell me how to measure evil, then I can give a better
I
assessment.
can certainly tell you how to measure evil without question.
All right, let me know, and then I can answer your question.
Sure. Well, I can't do it unless I'm allowed.
Uncle Jeff, how quickly are you going to be able to simplify?
Not quick. It's going to take at least a minute. So I'll wait.
That's what I'm saying. It's subjective. If it was that simple,
no, it isn't. It's very simple.
You just be able to spit it straight out, right?
No. It's not about my ability, young man. It's about how I want to express
myself.
You
can do it in 10 seconds.
I could cut off my dick with a rusty knife. I'm not going to do that either. I'm going to say it how I want to say it.
What does that even mean? What does that?
That means I'm going to say it how I want to say it.
All right, let me consider the minute coming behind it. Love, do you have a question for the fellas?
No, I don't.
Y'all sat back there all this time. Q, did you have a question for him?
Yeah, I do.
What's up?
Fatty.
Hello.
Because you don't have the ability to have kids, do you like raw dogging bitches?
Absolutely. That's why I got the vasectomy. So I can raw dog every woman that I can without no responsibility because now there is no kids. So yes, that's exactly why I got the vasectomy.
One of the perks.
God damn.
Hey,
How is it goddamn? I'm a responsible adult.
See what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
All right, so you don't think about diseases and stuff like that. It's just
if I die, I die. Rocky IV, even Drago.
So God, yeah.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
All
like
right,
that.
let me
Shit
do
like
this.
that.
Let me read it. Let me read a couple of these super chats real quick. So, keeping up. Sharon Bracy with the $5. 66% with the game on the line is not a good look. I'm well hamp. No good. I mean, no doubt. Glad to hear it, brother. Island Girl Q with the $2. What if a woman said 66%? Wait, what if a woman said she was 66% a parent with 2 of her kids?
Damn.
Naji Connection TV with the $2. Nuclear triad in the building. What's popping?
My boy Naja.
Indeed. Mr. Britt with the $2. The likes aren't at 66%, so all y'all pookie. Real shit.
Shit like that.
Damn, man. Art to Choke Hearts with $10 with the $10 super chat. What's popping? With all due respect, you were reckless with your seed, Osa. However, we all make mistakes and things happen. Would you recommend to your children that they do the same? Okay, let me save that. Let me save that.
Great question.
Now, before I open up the floor to the fellas to have it out, however they're gonna have it out, Chief, quickly, commentary from what you heard thus far. I'll give you a minute. You on mute, Chief?
My bad. You got me now?
Yeah.
I said Osa's an articulate brother, but some of that shit sound like bullshit. Fatty making some good points, but the name calling is a sucker move. Called him a bad bitch, a lady, a sassy one. Said he had a boyfriend. That shit is played. Omac in the comment talking about the bastard kid, which might be the right title, but that don't mean bastard children can't be raised to be good people. And the chat is wild, and the sassy one is a bold comment, but to label yourself as having pretty privilege is fucking weird. I don't know. It don't err on the side of masculinity for me. But
damn,
carry on.
Good. Uncle Jeff, commentary from what you heard thus far. I got a minute.
Sure. Number one, I ain't got nothing against Osa the Healer. I actually agree with a great much of what he is saying with regard to relationships and relating to women. It's just that maybe it could be the Chicago South Side of me from the 70s, but it's just soft pimping to me. This is what it sounds like. It's soft pimping. It is exactly what made the women that whole I'm grinning at him for a minute. That's where baby mama number 4 come from. That's exactly where it comes from. Because let's put this another way. When a man says I talk 200 women out their draws, it sounds a little different than when a woman say 200 men talk me out my draws. And this is exactly the formulas that they use. I saw it coming up as a kid. I was raised around pimps. To me, I ain't mad at him, but it's soft pimping.
Love, any commentary from what you heard so far?
Nope.
God,
damn.
Why you killing me, man? Seriously. Fuck out of here. Q,
Why
any
am I getting cussed
commentary?
out? I don't have any commentary.
You didn't have
no matter
nothing to
no matter
offer,
what
man.
I
It's a
no matter
production,
what I
man.
say, it's going to be skewed. So it doesn't even.
Q, any commentary from what you heard? You got a minute.
Yeah, the whole shit fucked up. I mean, you got the one nigga willing to risk his life for some damn cooch.
Wow.
Then he got the audacity to have a soft name like Fatty, but he calling the next nigga, a soft whatever, sassy and all this other shit. Yeah. Then you got Osa ain't open that right eye all night. Motherfucking Fatty over here sounding like Groove from Despicable Me, like the whole shit fucked up.
Can I ask a question to Q?
Yeah.
How many vaginas have you leaked in your life?
See, now you taking shit too far.
Damn, so you're risking your life for vagina too, right? Just like me. You are a nigga. You are a nigga just like me. Join the dark side.
Gotta throw a flag on the play. Gotta throw a flag on the play.
Don't involve me in your shit.
Gotta throw a flag. I gotta throw a flag, Fatty.
Lead a flag. Lead a flag.
He's a
Bub,
nigga just like me.
Bub, from what you heard.
God damn. You stay putting yourself in comparative spaces, nigga. Don't
I
do
love
that.
you, Q. I love you. Don't even worry. We're on the same boat.
Yo. No, he don't got her. That's not.
No, that's it. Yeah, but the butter was fair.
Yeah, let me go.
Bub, what you got? You got a minute.
Hey yo, based off of what just transpired, man, I'm rocking with FATTY. I feel like Osa out here slinging dirty meat. Like, yo, ain't no women in the channel feeling homeboy. He sound like a fucking con artist / Ponzi scheme dude that's kicking sweet nothing to these women. You didn't potentially messed up 3 beautiful. I don't even know what these chicks look like. You didn't potentially messed up 3 women's lives on your bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with FATTY. I can't keep saying that name because but I'm rocking with the other side right now. Okay. You didn't fuck people's lives up. Word.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right, I'm opening the floor up. I'm gonna start it with 3 minutes, but I got a feeling y'all not. That ain't gonna be enough. Now, Osa went first earlier. So Fatty, you get the first word. Osa, I'm not jumping in. Y'all motherfuckers gotta figure it out. Y'all good with that?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Perfect. That's perfect. I like to dive a little bit, right? Because the easy question would be, why is a marriage-minded man that told us that he has pretty privilege and he's tall and all that shit lost for bitch, right? And again, I'm not going to go there. There's my ace card. I'm going to reserve it for later. Our man that is marriage-minded loses 3 of his baby mamas. But right now, I'm curious in what you said, right, Osa? And again, this is friendly. When I say you talk like a bitch, it's not because you are a bitch. I'm saying you talk like a woman. When, like, who says this? This is my truth. I am entitled to my truth. How can a man, your friend, come here, you vouch for him, and then when somebody asks you a concise question, is he lying or not, you says, oh, he deserves, he is entitled to his truth. That's not his truth or my truth or your truth between men. Either you are a manly man and you say, he is right, she is a bitch, and it is what it is, and we all accept it, or you flip-flop between feelings and emotions, and he's entitled to his truth and my truth. So my question to you, Sosa, once again, was she a bitch? Was she the devil? Is he telling the truth, or are you going to flip-flop between both of them because you don't want to look bad and you are playing this game that usually puts women pregnant with a kid on their belly? Are you bullshitting us or not? Is your baby mama that you talked about evil? Yes or no, sir? Talk like a man. Don't talk like a woman. There's no his truth. Tell the truth. The Osa truth. Tell if he's lying or not. Go ahead, sir. You got this.
Right. I'd love to answer your question like the man that you believe that I am. We just don't have any baseline for what is the truth. Now, if you were gonna say, did she burn your car? And the answer was yes. And if you're saying if that's the definition of evil, then I would say yes, she's evil.
She burned your car?
No, she didn't. So that's
So
why
what-
I don't. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have this definition of what is she now. See, you just asked 2 questions. To me, those 2 questions are different. First time you said, is she evil? I said, no, I don't think so. Then you asked, is she a bitch? Now I would say yes to that question. But evil is like that's a big word. I don't throw around that word lightly. So that's why it's subjective to me.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't answer the question just like a bitch. You could answer that shit just like a man. She is not evil. She is evil. My friend is mistaken. I actually believe that she's not evil. My friend is wrong. Is your friend wrong also?
No, he's not
yes
wrong.
Or no?
No, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
So you are lying.
No,
if he's right, you are lying.
I'm standing.
No. Also, please stop. Also, please stop. Also, please stop. Please stop. Also, please stop. Also, please stop. If your friend said that she's evil and you are saying that she's not, is not lying, can we agree all of it? Everybody, M, Chief, bruh, Q, Mr. Uncle Jeff, love that your woman, that woman that is talking about is evil. Yes or no? She's evil. Say with me. Say with me, Sosa. She is evil. No, say it with me.
Here's the thing. I can say it. Hold on. Let me. All right, I can say it, right? I mean, the thing is, I don't know how you like to debate or whatever like that. I like debate on objectivity first. You have to establish a baseline of truth first, and then we can go on what does it meet that measure. How do you measure evil? If you can't measure it concisely, then it's subjective. There's subjective and then there's objective. The word evil is
Didn't you agree with your friend? Didn't you agree with him?
About everything but the evil.
Yes, the comment was she is evil. He was vouching for you. And I believe you're a good dad, right? I have no problem with that. I don't want to actually damage your reputation. I believe you're a good dad. If your friend said that she's evil and you said he is right, I will ask for the last time, and I'm not going to pursue because everybody is tired of it right now. Look at Q face. Is the baby mama that is talking about evil? Osa, answer like a man. One word. Yes, sir. Or no, sir. Go ahead. There's actually 2 words. Go ahead, though. So you got this. And stop doing that shit with your mouth. You're not seducing nobody. We are not sassy. Stop doing that shit.
I'm seducing you, man.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Please go ahead.
No. I just said no. I've been saying.
So your friend is a liar. Hey, friend, you spend $20 just for your friend to call you a liar. This is the friend that you have. They will jeopardize everything for vagina. That's exactly what I was saying.
So, Fatty, have you proved your point yet?
I will yield the floor.
No, I mean, no. Just what is like the overall point?
I will yield the floor. You
let me just because I know I want to own up to it, but I'm trying to figure out what is your overall point.
One second. This is a friend that came out of his way and spent $20 to vouch for you, and you threw him under the bus by telling that he's actually not true.
No, I didn't.
He's not telling the truth because she's not evil.
I didn't say
you
that.
threw your no.
I said he's
sorry.
telling the truth.
You asked me a question. No, you asked me a question. You threw your friend under the bus just so you can keep a good relationship with the evil woman that we're talking about.
We don't even have a relationship. I could say whatever I want. I could drag her through the mud if I wanted, but I just don't
have a relationship. Why don't you have a relationship with her?
What do you mean? Why don't I have a relationship?
But no stuttering. Why don't you? If you said your own words,
I have not.
No,
because
stop.
It's the same reason that I said. Let me answer it. I'll just answer it. It's the same reason I said in the beginning because we have not figured out how to successfully make a co-parent relationship happen. So I said that already. You're asking these questions like over and over again. Is this all you got?
Hey, sir, you are talking like a lawyer. Why didn't you guys figure out a way to communicate healthily so we guys can have a way of communication? What did she do for you to not be able to communicate with her properly? Go ahead, sir. You got this.
It's 50-50. I think that is 50-50.
So what did you do?
I ain't sitting here as a grown man. I ain't sitting here fitting to like pin it on her and blame her.
Okay, so what did you do? Let's go with you. What did you do?
And say stuff like
what
that.
Did you do?
I
what
did
you
not,
do?
I did not. I don't even really know exactly. It
So
did so
it's not
long ago.
50-50.
I've moved on.
Oh
I've
my
moved
God,
on.
this is a
I've moved
liar.
on from that. It didn't work out. We don't have the communication. We
Sir,
don't speak the
that's
same
not
language.
moving on. You have a kid with her. You said 50-50 to make this woman actually older than she actually is. And when I ask you what you did, you couldn't say nothing about your 50% of responsibility. So I'm going to
I was not successful in making it work.
I
did
will
tell you
pass
what
you
I
the
did.
microphone. So, sir, if you don't figure out what bad did you do, tell me concise, like please be very direct. What is her part on you not having no communication with her, knowing that she's one of the mother of your kids, and that communication should be open forever? Explain to me. Tell me one thing that she does that is bad, and it actually makes that you guys don't have a relationship with each other. Go ahead.
She just refuses to communicate with me. I have a relationship with my daughter. We don't need to.
Why?
Talk.
Why?
That's her choice. I don't know.
No question. Why? You have no idea why that woman doesn't communicate with you.
No, I can make one up for you if you want.
And you never did nothing to her that justifies that.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
So I'm asking you a question. Did you do anything to cut that communication completely?
Probably. I don't know what's in her head. We don't communicate.
Give me an example of what. Wow. Give me an example of what you did that could possibly make her be resentful about you and not communicating with you. One example.
Okay. I moved on.
You left her? You left her? Also, did you left her?
I moved on.
I know that. I heard. I am not English. I'm not American, but I understand English. Did you left? Like, did you leave her?
Yeah, at some point. That's why we're not.
Why?
Together.
Why did you leave the mother of your kids?
Because we were not able to make a successful marriage work out between us. The marriage just didn't work. It didn't work out. We were not successful. It's because actually, no. Let me tell you. She left me because she realized.
Wait. You said you left her, and now she left you.
Well,
you said you left her.
I mean, we broke up. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. What does it matter? We're not together. Why does this matter?
You said that you left her, and now she left you. My question is again, and nobody throws the tile.
Nobody else get involved. Nobody else get involved.
This is going to be the bloody Wednesday. Osa, why did she left you? You're muted. Don't be nervous. Click on the button. You have to mute yourself. Why did she left you?
I'm trying to think. Like, how do I don't know. How am I supposed to know that exactly?
She didn't tell you why she left you.
She doesn't like me. I don't know.
She didn't tell you why she left
each other. I feel like whatever it is, it's mutual. We just didn't like each other.
How is mutual if she left? No, okay. So if it's mutual, why did you left her? If it's mutual, you yourself, Osa the Healer, why did you left her?
Because I didn't like her.
You made a kid with the woman that you didn't like?
Well, no, that's the reason why I left at the end, is because I decided, you know what, I don't like her. I don't want to, put up with this. And I don't.
So you inserted your penis and ejaculated on the uterus of a woman that you didn't like.
No, I had sex with a woman who I was married to.
Damn. And you married the woman that you didn't like?
I don't think so. I think I liked her. That's why I married her.
So why did you say that you didn't like her? What made you not like her after you married?
After long periods of miscommunication and things not going well and not able to communicate, the typical things that happen in relationships. I don't know if you've ever been
I don't know what the typical things. I'm an incel. Can you explain? Can you explain to me? I'm an incel, right? I need you to explain. You 6'3" chocolate, all the tools to be a great husband. Explain to me from an incel, what are the typical things that didn't work in your marriage, sir?
All the things that you red pill dudes be sitting on the internet and talking about.
I'm not red pill. I'm not red pill. I'm an incel. I have no pill.
The stuff that you mad at women for, those things.
Damn.
The hurt that you've had in your heart and the reason why you're so mad at women is those type of things. Things.
So are you mad at this woman right now, Osef, because she left you?
No. Like I said,
are you going to cry in the car on your way out?
Me and my daughter, we have a relationship with each other.
I'm not talking about your daughter, also. I'm talking about you and your baby mama. She left you. Did you cry in the car, also?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. I didn't hear you that. Yeah,
hey,
I did.
Hey. No joke. No joke. My heart goes out to you.
Thank you, bro.
You are a failure and a loser, just like every one of us. Thank you very much. I hold the floor, DJM. You got this. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Don't cover your face, Q. Look at this. This is a major accident waiting to happen. Also, fight back. On my channel, they say, survive, nigga. Shout out to Pookie. Survive. You have to survive, also.
I mean, yeah, no, with the sign language and all the shame, insults, guilt, the need to be right. I mean, I ain't fitting yourself talking. I don't argue with women like that. I just don't. We don't be arguing. If you want to have a conversation where we establish baselines for the claims that you're making, then we can progress and move forward in the conversation. But I don't argue with women like this.
No, that's fine. You are right. You are winning. You are winning. Amp, with your permission,
you're winning. You're the better.
With your permission, I'm going to ask a question to Love. Love.
Well, hold on. No. Wait.
It's a rhetorical question, Amp.
Wait.
I just want to know if Love changed her mind or not. Hey, Love, did you change your mind now on going on the date? Are you still going to do that?
Oh, so you got the floor. Anything you want to do with it?
Dang.
Yeah, I just want to say that I think that's why this is difficult for people to really get anywhere in conversations, because people don't know really how to establish baselines and working definitions to move forward in the conversation. We could just hurl out subjective terms and subjective things, and we could just say, things that don't really land anywhere. But if we could qualify these statements that we make with some objective, measurable things, then I could give better answers. But like, if it's just subjective, why a woman left me is subjective. Why I left her is just, these are just like, who knows? Like, people can just make it up and they can change. And this was so long ago. I don't really know what this has to do with anything. It's just a relationship that just didn't work out. People who would be in relationships, some of them don't, most of them don't work out till you get married. So it's just another relationship that just didn't work out. I don't even know what the need to get into all of this. What are you trying to establish? Like, what are we talking about here?
It's all subjective, just like a bitch. Never is objective. Nothing is.
No, lay out the objectives. Lay it out, and I'll give it to you. I'll give you everything you want. Lay out the objectives. Lay it out. Lay it out. Put definitions to these words. Define Pookie. Define evil. Put definitions to these words.
You want me to define Pookie? Pookie is you.
Do better.
That's
bro.
you.
Yeah, do better.
When I go to the dictionary, your picture comes in next to the definition of Pookie.
Well, how do you qualify that statement? Right. How do you qualify that statement? Because it's not actually in the, you're being hyperbolic and emotional.
Girl, if you let me talk, I will explain to you.
All right. Good.
Okay. So Pookie is my man that tells dreams to a woman like you. I told you, you are one of these R&B motherfuckers that sings "You Should Let Me Love You" from Mario to make sure you get. We're talking. So you are one of those guys. I will guarantee you, because I went back and watched. You are one of those spiritual guys. I will guarantee you that every time you wake up, you send chain messages to women saying "Grand Rising Queen," and you say, "I dreamed about you today." When you send that shit to 7 women, I know you. You were me when I was 22. I know you.
When you went on my Instagram, did you see those posts? You went on my Instagram, right? So what about you makes you think that? What did you see? Like, where are you getting this information from?
Sir, when so let me tell you what I found out when I went on your Instagram. 6'3" can dunk, which is disastrous.
That's all you got.
I didn't know. You asked me a question, sir. I will repeat myself. I went on your Instagram. 3'3", in shape, can't even fucking dunk, and I didn't see a woman in sight. I saw a lot of kids walking around and shit, and I will give you. You sound like a good friend. Where are your bitches?
I don't have them. I don't.
How did you lose 3 baby mamas, sir? How did you lose? Kobe and Shaq had 3 rings.
Only you think I'm a player. You think I'm a player.
How did you lose 3 baby mamas? Oh,
I didn't lose them. What do you mean?
If you are the catch, if you are good looking, if you have all the game, how did you lose your 3 bitches? How?
I don't even.
No.
I don't have.
You give
Look,
you gasp before air. What the fuck is this, bro? Fight back.
no, man. What are you doing?
Fight back. We
Like
want you to fight back.
you just
Fight
want to
back,
go
sir.
like you just want to argue like some little kids or like some females. What are you asking? How did I lose 3 bitches? What kind of question is
And
that?
I
for a
think my
grown-ass man
presence
to ask
is
another
making him a
grown-ass
little bit nervous. I will cool down for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So.
Osa, go ahead.
No, I just don't know where he's trying to land. If the definition of a pookie is just a man with 3 kids with 3 different women, okay, I'll own it. Okay, so now what? What's your next play? Do better. Like, okay, I'm 6'3" and I can't dunk anymore. Okay, so what? I mean, what is this? What are you trying to point out? You have no indicators that I be out here finessing women and talking to women and saying sweet nothings and grand rising. There's no information available anywhere to suggest any of that.
I have a question. Okay.
Hold on,
you
shut
asked
up,
me if
man. Hold on, just shut up
I
for 1
apologize.
second.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
got
Just, yeah,
ladies first.
There's no information anywhere to qualify those statements, but you just kind of make them willy-nilly. That's kind of what it's like to talk to a woman sometimes.
So let me ask.
If you can qualify any of your statements with some real evidence, with some real data, then we can talk about it. But you're just saying things because you're hurt or something. You want me to be this guy who I'm actually not. There's no women who will attest to that. And honestly, most men actually are trash because I could tell because of the way that they deceive me.
Here we go with the dirty man.
A lot of dudes are trash. Just the type of thing. I'm not the type of dude that just goes on a date with women and I expect to smash. That's not even me. I go on all type of dates with women and I don't even call them back. I don't care.
Pay for it? Do you pay for it? Or you use that?
Yeah, more.
Do you use their
first date? Yeah, more often than not. I'm gonna pay for it and I don't care. I'm not like most of you guys. I'm just not. I'm the type of guy that goes to the club, buy a woman a drink and walk away. Most other dudes, y'all buy a woman a drink and y'all expect that she gotta go home with you or y'all hanging on her tail all night. I'm not like that. I'm okay with that. But you want me to be something that I'm not. And I can't really talk to you when you're assuming things. Now, if you went to my page and you saw me post stuff like Grand Rising Queens, women who know me, I don't even use that. I respect the word so much.
What do you use? What are the words that you use when you instead of Grand Rising Queen? What do you use?
I don't even say Grand Rising. I'm not one of those dudes.
Good morning, ladies. Like what?
I don't be talking to ladies like that. I'm not this ladies man you like to think that I am. I can be if I want to.
Wait. No. I didn't assume it. You said it yourself. You said, Fatty, I get more bitches than you. I don't keep bitches.
You're a low bar. That's why. Because you're a low bar. That's all.
I'll let you talk. You said I don't keep bitches. You said you have pretty privilege. You said that you get a lot of work. You said it, not me.
No,
you said it.
I said I get a modest amount. I get my fair share. I never said I get a lot. If anything, I said I just get a lot more than you.
Okay, so sir, what is a modest amount? Can you put a number on it? By 6 months, how many bitches do you get in 6 months?
I'm not out here on the conquest. Modest. So the way I would define modest would be what numbers you're actually doing based on the numbers that you have the potential to do.
Okay. So in the year of 2023, how many bitches did you get your dirty penis and you insert it inside of their vagina? How many? Go ahead, sir.
I would say about 5.
Damn! In 1 year, you are what's your age? 39, sir.
Yeah.
If you are active on the last 20 years, 20 x 5, that's 100 women.
No, I didn't say that's my yearly average. You said this year.
Yeah, no, but you said that you are marriage-minded. How is a marriage-minded man in 2023 gets inside of 510? Stop. Checkmate. How is a marriage-minded man in 10 months fucks 5 women and doesn't cuff nobody? He's not engaged with nobody. He's not married with nobody. Explain.
Okay. One, simply because I'm not in a relationship.
1, 2, 3 to the 4.
If I was in a relationship, I would be marriage minded. I'm not marriage minded when I'm single. No,
he's tearing your eye out.
I'm not marriage minded when I'm single. I'm single, so I'm not planning on being. I'm not planning on being married no time soon. I was saying in the past when I've been in relationships.
I got 2 more minutes left.
Serious. Like, I'm single. I can do that.
2 minutes between the both of y'all.
I'm not trying to be married.
Okay. Don't feel a bust. I need to call a friend. Okay, this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Love, are you there, love? Are you there, love? Please unmute yourself, love. I'm calling you. Are you there, love? Love, didn't Osa said on the last week that he was marriage minded, like he was a marriage minded man, and today didn't he say that, love?
He did say he was marriage minded.
Damn, so if you are marriage minded, how the fuck you put your penis inside of 5 women in 10 months and you didn't dunk off no one?
I didn't hear that number. I didn't hear that number. I'm sorry. So
no, that's what he said. He said that on
you answered, love. You answered.
Oh, I thought it was part of the conversation now. My bad.
On 2023, he fucked 5 women. We are on month 10, so he's 1 woman every 2 months. How can a marriage-minded man have 5 intercourse, not my 5, but as relationship with 5 women? How are you marriage-minded, sir? Why didn't you fuck none of these women?
I'm not marriage-minded every single day of my life. I'm in a period where I'm single.
You're not every day.
I'm single.
You are just.
I'm single. Why would I be? If I'm single, I'm out. I'm not planning to be married. So what do I need to be marriage-minded for if I'm not trying to be married right now? Being marriage-minded, I was saying in response to the marriage that I was in before and being engaged before. That's what it was in reference to. I didn't say right now I'm marriage-minded and I'm looking for a woman to be my wife today. I never said that.
Also, I accept your response. I was teach to not over pursue. Ladies, this is the man that is going to put a 4th kid on you. A man that says, I'm marriage-minded, but depends on the day.
Absolutely.
One day I'm marriage-minded, the other day I'm not.
Absolutely.
I was married in my head. You are a loser. Bodies.
Absolutely. You hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head.
Shit like that.
So yeah, I mean, look, I understand. No, look, I understand.
Yo, man, this shit, man. Something, bro. I got a poll up in the chat. I don't know. Let me read a couple super chats real quick. Matt P with the $5. Fan favorite fatty won this. Shaking my head. Osa making Americans look bad, jackass. Gunny was
wow. Y'all are bad. Y'all are terrible.
Gunny,
that was 20 minutes ago.
Hold on. Come on, yeah. I'm reading the super chat. God damn it. Gunny J. Wells with the 50 ball.
Shit like
that. Objective.
Salute Gunny.
Osa is holding it down. I got Osa winning a close one so far per the conversation. Now,
hey, can I say something about Gunny?
Hold on.
What fight he watching?
Yo, yeah, y'all can say. Let me finish.
No, nothing negative.
No, let me read. So go. He sent this at 10:45. To with the $2. Osa sound like a 419er.
419er. That's the code for Nigerian scams.
Oh, word? Oh. All right, hold on. These are questions. Black Dawn with the $2. He about to cry. Laugh out loud. Arnold Allen with the $2. Arnold was good. He is realizing this was a mistake. Matt P with the $2. Hamp, it's a wrap. He won't fight back. Prime TV with the $2. Chef Fatty cooking up some bandit stew. Arnold with the $2. Turn on the AC, Osa. Man is sweating. Ali was popping with the $5. Time for Lance Stevenson to retire from simping and out the game. You already whispered enough sweet nothings to LeBron. Checkmate. Arnold with the $2. Stand at 8 count. Do you want to continue, Osa? T.O. with the $2. Osa missing throwing windmills beating up the air. Like how the girls be fighting. Is that what he talking about? Arnold with the $2. He looking like Let Go on Kendra G. I used to see that shit. No Cupcake Zone with the $2. The sisterhood will choose Osa point blank.
Right?
Because they tired of y'all.
Why not?
Arnold with the $2. Mr. Sweat go. Miss R with the $5. What's popping? Osa phone a friend. Call Daryl Long, simp guy. He can help. Laugh out loud. Ali with the $2. This man is the Lion King. All right, I'm almost down to the bottom. God damn. Hold on. That's why I don't like to wait that long. Omac with the $5. Osa, marriage is not a relationship. It is a commitment to God. Osa, who filed for the divorce. One bastard when a single is a mistake, but two is wrong. Ilkan Ali with the $5. Osa, fight back, survive. He getting hit so much with the truth. Both his eyes are closing now. Laugh out loud. Aaron with the $2. She just admitted it. It's not her. It's black women. Period. Ali with the $5. Osa is married-minded man who is not planning to get married. Damn. T.O. with the $2. His name is Losa. Like Arnold with the $2. Osa sweating like the devil is on his shoulder. John Quinn, appreciate it.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Naji Connection TV. Fatty with the $5. Fatty unleashed intense punishment on this man. I feel bad for him. Oof. I can't. Bub, what's his name?
Hey, can I take a quick bathroom break?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Big Giz with the $2. Fatty,
sit down when you pee so you don't make a mess.
Fatty for the win. Flawless victory. All right, let me go. Let me see. So I don't know who he was. Let me see. Oh, Ali with the $10. Men hold men accountable every day, and women will come to the defense of Osa to look good and be able to point fingers later. You will never see women do this to other women
at all.
Damn, so there's a couple questions in here, but
hold up, but they didn't see that episode with Gway?
Girl, you know Ali just wanted to sit there and throw shots. Little Ali wanted to throw shots. Girl, ignore him.
So while we waiting for once again, Gunny, much love, my brother. I appreciate you humbly. Question, Black Dawn with the $10. I have a question for Q Turner. Did you get your tongue checked for STIs yet?
No, why would you niggas assume that I got a high body count for licking coochies? I'm not like y'all. I don't put my mouth on everything.
What's your body count, Q?
It's bullshit.
For licking coochies? For licking coochies? 3.
You only dated 3 women.
I only put my mouth on 3 women.
That's
so
bullshit.
How many women did you scissor?
I only put my mouth on 3 women.
How many women did you scissor?
Nigga, I'm telling you what it is. There ain't no other answer to that.
Okay, how many
times? Y'all are nasty.
You know, like the
y'all are nasty.
How many times did you scissor a woman? Q.
Why are you obsessed with that? What is wrong with
I'm asking how many times. These are honest questions.
Obsessed with that. She told you the answer. Take it or shut up. Like just take it and shut up and move on.
Oh my God, love.
If we all in it, if we all are we all in this right now? Because I got.
Yeah,
I can't believe love treated me again.
Okay,
I'm waiting for Osa because I need to get. You can address it.
Yo, I'm here.
Just make it succinct. Because I got a couple questions for them from the panel.
Just let me know. Just put me on the timer. Let me know.
Go ahead. You got a minute if you want to address what it is they talking about. Go ahead.
Number one, have you ever heard of the lesbian AIDS outbreak? Me neither.
Damn.
Okay, this bullshit that lesbians are as nasty as dudes. That's knock it off. As far as Fatty, bruh, hats off. Sterling performance. I cannot wait to disagree with you because you are a worthy debate opponent. You talk to this dude like a goddamn grown ass man. That slippery shit. This is why you will never find a bridge 100 women built. Do you know why? Because it depends. It don't depend when you drop a bomb. It don't depend when you got to move 5,000 troops at once. It don't depend when you need 15 tons of concrete and not 14 and a half. That is man logic. And these are the kind of dudes we used to chase off our porch when they came after our girls. Yeah.
And love will tell you that Osa is winning. Look at her, so sad. Look at her sad face because her favorite is losing. Love, who is winning the debate? Love, tell her.
Let me
please.
Okay. So we have a question from the chat for Osa. Art to Chokes Hearts with the $10 super chat. Taking questions from the super chats. With all due respect, you were reckless with your seed, Osa. However, we all make mistakes and things happen. Would you recommend to your children that they do the same thing you did?
Recommend that they do. It sounds like that you're asking recommend that they get the same outcome. Now, if so I think y'all are judging everything based on the outcome. So would I recommend that they do what I did? Is like you get married and yeah.
I think I think they're addressing all three situations. I think they're inquiring about all three.
Okay.
So married but also divorced. And then one and I'm just because this is what they're asking. So this is why I'm asking it to you like this. Married but divorced, one failed engagement, a long-term relationship that didn't last, and then there's one relationship now that isn't good between you and one of the moms. So I think they're inquiring about all of it.
Right. So would I recommend that the outcomes that they choose those outcomes for themselves in their lives? Absolutely not.
What would be the so in a perfect world, how does it look?
In a perfect world, it looks like the way that you guys envision it, where you get married and then you make it last forever and you do it once.
Is there anything out of those three situations you would tell them absolutely not to do?
Yeah, not establish a good foundation for yourself when you get into the relationship. Be on your square, establish a strong spiritual foundation before you get into, a serious relationship, and be very clear about that as early as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
This sounds like hobosexual talk.
Yeah, what does that mean? I establish.
Anybody know what a hobosexual is?
Well, so Osa, it seems like there's some misunderstanding about your last statement. Can you expound on it or clarify?
About establishing a strong spiritual basis in a relationship?
Yeah, so what does that mean exactly? So like for instance, for me, I believe in the Bible. And I think that you can predicate a lot of things off of that. Is that like what you recommending or like what is it?
Yeah, whatever your relationship with God is as an individual, my kids may choose whatever they want to choose, but aligning yourself with somebody who has similar spiritual values, so that you can build a spiritual foundation together before you get into the marriage. So it could be the Bible, it could be the Quran, it could be whatever they decide as the humans that they are.
And are you saying is that the key foundation you think in terms of a relationship?
That's an important foundation. That's what I would have done a lot differently.
So you are a Christian?
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Let me see if there's any more questions from the chat. Give me a second. Black Dawn has a question, although I don't know if it's an actual question. Black Dawn with the $10. Question for Osa. Why are you on the panel late night debating some obese man from Portugal when you should be taking care of the 3 baby mamas and illegitimate children?
That's a good question. Can I answer that?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because there's a small certain percentage, right, that this is going to appeal to. Like, I didn't expect to come on here and appeal to the masses. Who I am, like, and salute to Gunny, right? I don't expect who I am to appeal to the masses. This is, your court. And the things that I say, they're not going to really appeal to the masses. That's why the masses aren't really doing them. Most dudes are like real pookies, and they don't take care of women. That's why they always trying to fuck them. That's why their body count and their things only matter. But there's a few out there who are going to hear what I have to say, and it's going to resonate with them. And that's all I need. But yeah, I don't need the things that I have to say and the things that I need to do on this planet. They will not be recognized by the majority. Nowhere near.
Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
No, not
what is your religion then?
I don't prescribe to any particular religion.
Damn, so you aligned again.
You mean subscribe?
You aligned again. You talk about you talk about the relationship.
I was raised Christian. I was raised Christian, though, but I don't claim to be a Christian.
No, Jeff.
That's why I
got
said
this. Don't
spiritual
worry.
foundation and
You
not religious
literally
foundation.
talk about your relationship with God. There's several religions on this planet. Which one is the one that is aligned with you, sir?
Many of them are.
How is many if they are different? If different experiences,
They're not all that much different. If you really kind of do a deep dive into many of the
Sir, what is yours then? What is yours then?
They're only different. No. They're only really different on the surface. A lot of the stuff is surface, but at the depths of most of the ones that I've ever studied, there are a lot more similarities than there are differences.
He's exactly right. So that's fair. So let's establish parameters. Because again, I know what you're doing. The believe in God thing, because woman says I want a God-fearing man, and you don't define what it is, so you can have as much as pull as possible to pick from it. Tell me, what is the basis of your religion? What is the things that you believe in says religion, so I can understand which one is probably the foundation of it.
I said I didn't say I have a religion.
There's no foundation at all. It's just a God, the random God.
I was raised Christian, right? So,
are you a Christian?
No.
So what do you believe in, sir?
I believe in there's no particular religion, but I believe in a universal truth.
You are a
I believe in it. There's universal truth. So a woman, I can be with a woman who's a Christian because I read the Bible. I could be with a woman who's a Christian because I read the Bible. I could be with a woman who's Muslim because I've studied
some of Islam. You are a shapeshifter then. A Muslim woman is
confused.
A Muslim woman is completely different from a Christian woman. So let me ask you something, right? You talk about
going down.
Not on principle.
No. One second. You talk about the Muslim woman.
Not on principle.
Are you okay? Okay, let me ask you something. Are you okay with your woman?
They're different on the surface.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Are you okay with a woman going to the beach with the tongue?
Not my woman, no.
So what about booty shorts?
And that's all subjective. Now I don't know. I don't have a predefined.
You're not asking the right questions, fatty.
No, you are a scammer.
You're right. You're right. You're not asking the right questions.
Fatty,
yeah, I'm a scammer.
You had it, Fatty. You had it. Just keep it, because you're starting to reach now.
No,
like
go ahead, guys. I will let you go around and tell what you have to say. But as long anything less than a burqa is not admissible. You are a shapeshifter. You are going to pick and choose wherever appeals to that woman. So you actually say, I'm part of the God-fearing man tribe. You are a shapeshifter. You are a chameleon version of a man.
So you have a problem with me being a God-fearing man?
No, I have a problem with the man. No, I have a problem.
Me being a God-fearing man is a problem?
No, stop, sir.
What are you trying to say? What are you
I have a problem with the man that he doesn't mean what he says and he doesn't say what he means. You are.
How do you know that?
You
tried to sleep with me?
Sir,
did you slide in my inbox and try to chat me up, and then I started kicking game to you?
Anybody else gonna talk? I thought they had their time.
Sir, can you please stop? Hey, Jeff, this is not your show, bro. You will relax.
All right, you're right. I got a show to get ready for. All right, y'all.
Thank you very much. I see you later, Jeff. Thank you very much for coming. Nobody's here to watch you, old man. So this is the thing about you, right, Osa? You are subjective. Everything about you is subjective, is abstract. You have no defined measures, no defined boundaries, no defined foundation. You are going to shape ships depending on the woman that in front of you. You literally say, I'm going to date I can date a Muslim woman. A Muslim woman is the most restricted woman on the face of the planet. But it seems like you are okay with her going, oh, that's subjective, or going on a beach on a booty shorts. You are a scammer. You are trying to get in this woman DMs, in this woman panties, in this woman vagina. So what you do is,
so there's certain things. There's certain things like, so when a woman carries certain principles, it may be from whatever religion. I don't have to tell her what to wear. I don't need to, because if she's a good woman,
so
Christian,
why did you mention the Muslim thing?
I said because it's all in the realm of possibilities. But there's a lot of principles. I said the deeper principles matter more than what's on the surface. There's surface things that make people different in religions and stuff like that. But at the deepest levels, that there's a lot of similar traits. There's respect for yourself. There's respect for your body. Those things are universal. There's a submission to a higher power. There's a respect for marriage and family. Those things are universal. So what if she wears hijab or not? That's surface.
Okay.
That's surface level stuff.
Was your wife a virgin when you marry her?
No.
Did you have a Muslim type of like marriage, whatever ceremony, whatever?
No.
Where did you marry? On the Christian church?
In the courthouse, yeah. On the Christian vows, yeah.
This man has me confused. And Uncle Jeff, this is not about you. You need to shut the fuck up and respect the owner of the show and the people that are on the thumbnail. You jumped on the link because you wanted to be a part of the party. I love you. I have a relationship with you. Outside of this might be risky, but the fact that you try to make this about you and then you bounce show that you are not a team player. I hope you come back. I hope that you can actually make a part of this show, but please respect people that actually are being the center of attention on the show. And if you don't get what you want, you go cry on the car like a baby. This is the second time that happens. Don't do that shit. Thank you very much. You guys can have it.
And I missed it.
Black Dawn with the $10. Question for Osa: why do your nostrils keep getting bigger? Is it because you're getting more and more nervous?
Is hyperventilating?
Because this ain't really like going anywhere.
That is not real question.
Sounds like a loser to me.
This one. I'm him was popping with the $2. Fatty did 5-hour plus show. Came here and caught a body.
Damn, no breaks.
Damn. You think so?
Bodies!
I don't know, man. We gotta assess it. Unpopular truth with the $2. Love, is this your king?
You ain't you little broke, illiterate little nigga.
Damn.
Stop talking about me. You
Love,
get on my nerves.
here.
You're
I
obsessed.
asked you to ask
with your-
questions or comments, and you didn't have nothing to say.
Gross
Now you want to cuss out unpopular truth. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
I'm ready. I'm awake now. Who
J
else got
Hub
something
with
to say?
the J Hub. Thank you for becoming a member, my brother.
Salute to J Hub.
Real shit, and he gifted 5 memberships.
Shit like that.
I hope somebody took advantage. J Hub, I appreciate you, bro. For real. Alex with the $5. Q is in a committed, loving, healthy relationship. Don't disrespect her or her girlfriend by asking about her sexual business with other people.
Wow.
Don't worry about it, Alex. They just wanted some material to jack off to.
We want equality.
That's that.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
No matter what, Team Fatty. That's a real nigga.
Shout out J-Up.
I'll leave with the $20.
Shit like that.
Q, if you're gonna be a man, take what you dish. You can't use women's responses for confrontations with men. Men compete to get the truth, victor, or solution. Women play victims to avoid reality, altercations, and accountability.
Wow.
Shit like that.
Ali,
Shit like that.
Ali, I am a woman. I never said I was a man. You guys put me in y'all category. So that must mean that y'all feel like we can relate. So are you a woman?
Now it's just because you look like a Lil Wayne.
Unpopular truth with the $5. Love, this is the second Pookie you fell for. First 777, now Osa. You need a man to pick for you for now on. Help her out.
Again, with your broke, illiterate behind, you are obsessed with me. I ain't picked nobody. Like, why are you obsessed with your little $2 super chats? If you got it like that, instead of driving Uber all day, every day in your car and doing DoorDash,
No cupcake zone with the $2. Osa is first team all sisterhood. All simp. AJ with the $2. Love is still taking that date.
Why you want to take me on one? Why you want to take me on one? Y'all so obsessed when I'm going on a date with. If you want to take me on a date, just say so. That's all.
Gunny with the $10. Respectfully, ellipsis. Fatty is not making intelligent arguments. He's emotional, using insults, personal attacks, and false charisma to win. He lost the argument.
Wow.
Hey, can I just? That's what I'm about to say. Now, here's the thing. Let me just say, because the thing is, on one of the videos, right? me and Gunny got to commenting back and forth, and like so.
Oh, he's your friend?
No, I don't know him like that. I just on the comments, and then so what he was able to glean, and what I think is important to point out is he was able to glean that, like, yeah, I'm not like these other dudes. I got a similar resume, but and women can't depend on meeting somebody like me, which they shouldn't. I don't advocate for people having multiple children with multiple. I've never done that. I've never said anything like that once. I don't think that that's anything cool. I'm not necessarily proud of it. I just accept that it is what it is. I don't think that I'm detrimental personally to the community because I take care of my children. My children aren't at risk as the same children without fathers present in their lives. They're not even close. They're not even close to that. If anything, they have. Right? If anything, that they have an abundance, right? They have an abundance. They have multiple people that they can consider in their lives, right? My youngest son's mother, has a good relationship with my oldest son's mother, and vice versa, right? Those things. Not everybody gets to experience that. And so Gunny was able to at least point that out. We was able to kind of talk, and all right, we more or less agree on the same thing, that that's not what it is. That's not the wave. I don't advocate that. I don't promote that for anybody, but Gunny is actually somebody who's he seems, I don't know him, but he seems capable of having an intelligent conversation, and that's reasonable and respectful.
Okay.
And so I salute Gunny.
Sir,
respect,
sir, let me tell you what you did right now. Again, you talk like a woman. I'm not like other people, even though I look the same. I'm special. I'm different. There's a woman talking. You talk respectfully like a bitch. That's what you do. You can say, hey, I committed this. You are special all the time. You are going to be special a fourth time, a fifth time, a sixth time, because you think you are special. And look at what Gunny said. Can you highlight this comment, please, if you cannot? I think you probably. Gunny didn't. The Gunny comment, the $20, the $10 comment. He didn't exemplify nothing. See where the argument is. He's appealing to emotions. He didn't say Fat is wrong on this argument. Fat is wrong on that argument. What he said is Fat is not making intelligent arguments. He's emotional. Isn't that exactly what you're doing? Appealing to emotions? Where is the part on your comment that says Fatty was wrong on this argument because such and such and such and such and such? There's none.
Okay,
Thank you
but
for
it's the
supporting
way
the
he's
show.
talking about the way that you're doing.
One second. Thank you for supporting the show. I truly appreciate you, Gunny. You are a big no-nator. Salute to you. But if you want to have a conversation about arguments, explain me on a comment what argument that I made on this show is wrong. Then we can have a conversation. Other than that, it's you appealing to emotions. Go ahead.
He didn't say you were wrong. He said he's emotional. He said that you're.
Go ahead.
He said you're emotional, and he said that that's just.
I'm emotional. I'm in control of my emotions. You are the one that's almost crying.
You're right. I'm the one that's almost crying.
Time out to go cry on your car. You said,
how much have I raised my voice? How much have you? Yeah, how much have you heard me shouting and showing sign language?
I'm not.
Have I been using a lot of sign language?
You don't, but you
have I been yelling? Have I been cutting you off a whole lot?
That's what you did right now, sir. We saw you.
Yeah, I went to go cry in my car. That's
well. Let me ask a question.
What?
During a debate, I know there's rules in debate. Do you think it takes away from people's arguments if they use insults while debating?
Me? Who you asking me?
Kind of just asking.
That's what, this man is talking like last week. He didn't call me an incel. Said that I get no bitches. Wait. You said you are. Oh, I'm a member of aristocracy. I get told a woman you are jealous of me because you get.
I just thought I get more than you.
Stop. Again, emotional is a person that literally tries to cut off the other person. When we talked last week, the first thing when you got out of control, you said, "I have pretty privilege. You are jealous of me." There's an ad hominem that has nothing to do with arguments. You're trying to actually disqualify me when, as you said, you have as much bitches as I have. You said the body count from 30 to 50. Same thing. So again, go. Or don't.
So one thing, two things, because I don't like talking over people. I want my arguments to be heard. So that's why I want people to stop.
By the way, Osa.
Number two, I would like you to put that super chat back up that B Love had. Thank you. Can you put that super chat? She paid for her money. Thank you, B Love. I think Love is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, B Love, for your super chat. Secondly, I wanted to say, To answer your question about the debate, I think that it does take away from the debate when you're hurling insults and over talking. It really does, because you want to make sure both sides. When I was in debate class, in debate teams, we let the other person talk in their time frame. So I think it does take away from it, and then the insults and all that.
That's
So
fair,
I-
love. So,
I think-
AM, can you give me like 1 second? That's very fair, love. What did I say I was wrong?
Would you ask me? Would you say I was
You said
wrong?
it takes away from the debate and all that
does,
things and
it
all that.
does,
What
it
did
does,
I say?
it
Let's this is how men talk with each other, right? Also knows she's all love. I'm just.
I didn't say you said anything
No,
wrong.
it's
Daddy.
fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. But
I'm
my
answering your
question to you.
I'm answering it. I'm
Your
answering
question
it.
is?
I'm answering. So you talk too much. I didn't say you said anything wrong. I just said it takes away from the debate when you do that. I didn't say you said anything wrong at all.
Okay, so she agrees with me. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
so
man. You got this.
I see it as a tactic. See, because Fatty's saying stuff and then he'll throw a little jab and then keep going. I also think that both of them were decently cordial when they had the timers and the minutes through asking questions. The last 10 minutes was the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't. So here's the. I think that.
Fighting, don't get mad if one of them pick up a stick.
Yeah. I think that it's okay. Like it's not the name calling is like if it was more based on some actual facts, right? So when you're calling me, when you're saying that like, oh, I lie to women and finesse women, but you have no evidence of that. You said a lot of stuff about me that's just personal attacks that are based on literally.
You
nothing.
never disprove it.
How do you disprove that? I said no, I don't lie to women.
Told you what
I'm
is
actually
already-
I'm actually like it's too deep into the weeds, but I'm actually under like a spiritual contract. I can't be mean to women. If I do that, there will be very negative consequences for me.
What
for me
the
in my
fuck
life.
is a spiritual
I don't-
contract? No. We're going to stay
It's-
right here.
it's what you
have
say.
No, so also please. You have no religion. You said it yourself, right? You said you're not Christian. You are not nothing. You are just believing God. What the fuck is a spiritual contract, sir?
All right.
Explain to me. Explain.
No, when you you're talking to God and praying, does that stop me from doing that? Because I don't have.
No, what is your if you don't have listen to me, right? A Christian has the Bible. That's a set of rules that you have to go if you are a Christian. A Muslim has a Quran. If I want to be this, I have to set. But every religion has a set of rules. If you don't believe in no God, what does
I didn't say
that
that.
mean? What? No, sir. You said I'm under a spiritual contract. Explain that.
Yeah,
Explain
that just means that I've had my conversations in communion with God, the higher power that I believe in, and
yes.
I believe that I cannot be negative to women. I can't be mean and stuff like that. And things negative will happen, but I can't be playing women like that. There will be some serious negative repercussions for me in my life if I do that. That's how I carry it. That's how I operate it.
So, what are the rules of this contract? Can you give me an example? Other than being mean to
nah,
women?
man, it's none of your business, man. Stop being
Did your contract say that you could fuck 5 women in 2023 and not cuff no one?
Yeah, as long as I don't lie to them and it's consensual. Yeah, consensual
Bro,
sex
you
with
are
women
a charlatan.
is more than okay with me.
Love, I hope you see in this shit. You are a charlatan. This is this is amazing.
Hold on, Fatty.
So wait, am I the only one?
Oh
am I the
my God,
only
about
one?
the time he's
Am I the
been
only
out
one
here.
on the planet? Am I the only one on the planet who's had sex
You
with
have a
women?
contract with no
Am I the only-
guidelines.
Am I the only one on the
Okay.
planet who's
Okay.
single?
Yo. These niggas been going at it forever. Osa, it's like you sitting there and this man is just punching your fucking face in for the longest time. He's asking
But he's
asking
not
direct
saying nothing
questions.
valid.
Let me finish, man. Y'all niggas been going. It's like he's asking direct questions, and I'm sitting there listening and waiting for the direct answer, and you ducking the shit out the questions. You just said you don't
Like
believe
what?
in a God, but you want. But
I
you
didn't
under a
say that.
spiritual
That's why y'all
contract.
niggas don't listen. I never said I don't believe in God.
You said you don't
I never
subscribe
said
to a
that.
particular religion.
Y'all don't listen.
You don't
That's,
subscri-
you
you
just
don't
let me
subscribe
know
to a
that you don't have
particular
good
religion.
listening skills. So
All
now
right,
it's
he
going to be hard for me to
correcting
answer your
himself.
question.
Also
Wait,
correcting
stop
himself.
interrupting
That
me.
means
Hold on,
that if
hold
he
on,
ain't
Fatty.
listening
This
to
is
that,
part of the
if
problem.
he ain't listening to that, then you must have.
Why
Who
you
knows what else
emotional?
you
You
missed
don't
in this whole debate?
subscribe. You sound like
just
you're
said that.
contradicting yourself. Let me finish because y'all niggas been going the whole time. You said you don't
Oh, so
subscribe
who
to a
hurt you?
particular religion. You don't subscribe to a particular religion, but you're under a spiritual contract, and you're going to guide your kids to set a spiritual foundation, but don't have a spiritual foundation for them to land on. Then
I teach my children Christianity. You didn't ask that. Nobody asked me that question. We read the Bible. I read the Bible. I read the Bible with my children.
And
So
you said
teach
you
your
want
children something,
but I'm not Christian.
Hold on, Fatty.
I personally made a decision in my life not to be Christian because there are particular tenets, but that doesn't stop me from reading the Bible. I read the Bible with my sons, and we read the Bible together. That's the foundation that I came up in. I personally have chosen not to be a Christian, but I do respect all of the principles.
Okay, cool. When we started this conversation, you came across as if you were owning all your shit and you stood true to who you are and the mistakes you made and so on and so forth. So when Fatty asked direct questions like, what did you do in your relationship? You couldn't answer the question. You dodged the bullet and ran around in circles. You could have just said, hey, I was immature. I didn't know what was going on. I cheated. Whatever the fuck the kids was. You didn't. You danced around.
I was immature and I didn't know what was going on.
You didn't say that when he asked you the question, which is why he's calling you a fucking panda and a simp, because you didn't say that. You could have just said that. He would have left you alone. But you kept ducking the bullet. Let me finish.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep going. So Fatty goes. So now Fatty, where you were wrong or where you weren't open to perspective is when the evil comment. His man said his shorty was evil. He said she wasn't. People can disagree all the time. You kept trying to force him to take his man's side or to not take it. When the reality is, I could have thought the bitch was evil and Ham could love her. People have different perspectives. So the way he was trying to lay it out, you kind of got to understand that. You was digging at him at that point. Whatever. But also, this man was sitting there, and again, it's part of the debate and all that good shit, but he's over there, bad bitch, lady, sassy one boyfriend, and literally called you a bitch at that point. Cool, whatever. No, it's not cool, my man. You don't let another man call you a bitch in the set. You could at least check them right there. I get it's a debate. I get that. But still, you got to fucking stand and represent yourself. I also understand you want to have an intellectual debate. You want to be cordial, and you want to get through the process. You don't want to throw your baby mom or the mother of your child under the bus. I get all that. I understand that. I respect that. But at some point, as a man, poke your fucking chest out a little bit, B. Like you can still defend yourself.
Yeah. Can I just respond to that?
Because y'all niggas just had an hour and a half. Let me get my shit off real quick. You can still defend yourself and not throw them people under the bus. But it was almost like it was literally like this man had you in a corner and you were just standing there taking them jabs to the face. That's what in the conversation. Again, he was a little aggressive, and I do agree. Sometimes it came off as a bit emotional, and I think Fatty could take a little bit more time to listen, to hear you out. But you was really dancing around in circles. B, I'm sitting here trying to be as objective as possible and understand your perspective, and obviously I do because I also have bastard children, so I'm trying to empathize with you in that regard. But I don't agree with Omac's comment with that. Like these bastard children don't deserve or cannot be raised as children who aren't a part of a nuclear family. But nevertheless, in this particular debate, my man, you didn't hold your ground. You didn't, from my perspective, you wavered around the realm of what the average person would define as masculinity, if you will. Like you let this man like jump you for most of the conversation. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in what I'm saying, guys? Am I fairly accurate? Like I feel like I did a good job of taking in both sides and listening.
No, you're very objective, Chief.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, Chief.
No, I don't agree with you 1,000,000%. But go ahead.
What percentage do you agree at?
Not a million. I think when he asked him about
0 to 100.
Nigga, well, I gotta give up. All right, maybe 90. Can I just say what the fuck I'm trying to say?
No,
I'm trying to get off the part that I don't agree with. So it's gonna be whatever number that come out to. Like y'all do the math. So I don't agree because you said he was like not being fair when he asked him the question, the yes or no question about whether or not, Shorty was like evil or whatever the case may be. I don't agree with that part. I think that was a very fair question because he said yes or no. So Osa not just being able to say yes or no was like,
no. He said no. He said no.
He did
eventually.
say no.
After he said that this friend was white and he was telling the truth.
Immediately.
You said that your friend was telling the truth, and then you said he's lying. You could
no, I didn't say he's lying. You said he's lying.
But Fatty, you were at that point. He said my friend has his truth, which I think is valid. I mean, in the conversation, in the argument,
it
okay,
evolved.
It's not his truth.
No, Chief, it evolved. First, he said my friend knows me. He's watching for me. he telling the truth. And then when I asked him, are you saying that your friend is lying? And he said, my woman is not evil, which was what the friend was. And after the conversation, he says, my friend is entitled to is true. And I said, stop talking like a woman. Either she's evil or not. Don't be flip-flopping between both and saying that he's right, but then saying he's entitled to is true. Just tell he is wrong or he's right. That's the answers. He's not a miscellaneous of both and entitled to is true. That's how woman talk. That's how.
But here's the thing. I understand your point. I understand your point, but his friend is entitled to his opinion. You asked him if he thought she was evil, and he said no. But his friend.
I guess the way that I kept hearing Fatty pose the question resonated with me, and I was looking for Osa to actually just answer the question straight out, and it seemed like he kept like going around it.
So Chief, you heard me, right? You heard me answer straight or no? I didn't answer straight.
I did, but to his point, you danced around it for a minute and then came to your answer for sure. I heard.
Okay, so wait. So when he asked me, do I think that she's evil? I danced. I didn't say no at that point.
So his truth means his opinion, right? Or his truth means his opinion. How did your friend, if he's your friend, how did he go to his opinion? What did you tell me? How did, like, if a friend thinks the woman is
based
evil,
on his outside perspective?
No, sir. This is very important. If me, sorry, love, I will use you as a guinea pig. If me and love have a relationship and our best friend thinks I'm evil, love must said something that kind of made her think that I am evil. How did your friend? Sorry, let me finish. How did your friend, that is your friend, got to that conclusion? What type of information you gave to that friend for him to come to the point of view of this woman that my friend is dating is evil? What did you say to him?
Well, he just witnessed the challenges that I've had to go through as a father to try and be in her life. Just with scheduling, with trying to make things work, with communicating, with showing up, with scheduling time to see her, all of those challenges that he saw me go through, and then that based on him seeing that firsthand, he came up with his own conclusion. I don't call her. I don't need to call her evil. Her actions speak for herself.
A person that's a valid statement. That happened to me before.
But no, this is a bad faith argument. If I lie several times, I become a liar. That's what happens. A pattern of behavior of lying, I become a liar.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
No, he's making a general statement.
If that woman was evil and she behaved on an evil manner, on a consistent pattern, and your friend saw you do that, she becomes evil. There's not his opinion. That's what she does. Can we agree with that, Joseph?
Okay, so look, this is why I said this, and this is why this debate doesn't really work well for me, because if we don't establish what are the metrics for defining evil, I'm gonna see it differently. Like Chief was saying, I can see it one way and somebody can see it another, unless we have specific defined metrics.
Do you see this shit? They don't know what Pookie is.
But here's the thing, right? To be fair, no, let me land. To be fair,
40 years old don't know what words mean.
Fatty,
let me land. Let me land. To be fair, Osa, a lot of the ways that you answered the questions is very much how I answered the questions. Let me tell you, these niggas come from my fucking head. Okay, they act like I'm not a woman, like I'm not supposed to answer questions that way. But you answered a lot of your questions very much similar to the way that I do, right? So you're one of those people that you're stuck on definitions. And I feel like a lot of times when you're like that, your responses get lost in the definition. You don't articulate the way that a lot of people would understand, even if you're saying some powerful shit. So that happens to me like almost every episode. So don't take any offense to it. It's just that you argue with somebody who was better at articulating and arguing than you. And he had you on the ropes a lot. Like even when you talked about the spirituality part, I totally get that, because there's an episode that we did where me and Hamp kind of went back and forth. I'm more spiritual than I am religious. And there are a lot of people that don't understand there's a difference between spirituality and religion. So that's why I told Fatty to stop trying to argue that point with you, because then he started reaching, because he's asking you about religion when you clearly said you don't subscribe to a religion. The problem is, past that point, you didn't know how to articulate yourself to even tell him that much. So then it puts him back in a space to just kind of fuck you up. So,
but
hey,
so
Q,
you just remind me.
Hold on, Q, you kind of irked me when you said nigga, let me answer how I want to answer. We were talking about percentages. And so you said, I don't know if I agree with 1,000,000%. And I'm like, well, what percentage? So what conjured that response? Well, it was sensical based on what we were talking about.
Because I was literally about to say what I was trying to get off. And then so when you came in with that question, now I have to think quick on my feet to be like 30%, 20%, 50%. When I wasn't even, that my mind wasn't even there. So
yeah, but it wasn't a question to throw you off, though. It was just a regular question based on what we were talking about.
Yeah, but because I was holding on to that question for my statement for so long, because these niggas was going for so long, I got frustrated with you and just snapped on you. So I apologize.
I appreciate it. I'll just
so wait.
Okay.
So can I just kind of want to ask? So like if we were talking about like something scientific, you would have to have some type of baseline. So is there something? How can I get better? Because what I'm trying to do is just establish baselines so then we can be on the same page. Because if my baseline is different from your baseline, then that's when it becomes subjective. So what do you guys think would be a better way because that's all I'm trying to do is establish baselines.
All right. So for you, the fact that you mentioned science, you're already losing because you're a scientific nigga. So that's like Kanye debating with like a Candace Owens. She's always going to win because she can articulate herself and reach the masses way quicker than somebody like Kanye can because he's just somewhere else. So you already out this planet. Salute to you for that, though. I fuck with you on that level.
But when he asked you specifically, I remember, because when he asked you, do you think she's evil or not? That's what you came out with first. But we have to establish a baseline. For the majority of it, we know where evil lies, bro. You could have just said no right off the rip, and that would have been the end of it. But because you danced around, he just kept poking the bear, kept putting his point out.
Okay, so if I want to,
let me hold on real quick. I'm sorry. Let me just jump in real quick for a couple of. I should write my notes down. I didn't. So real quick, I agree, and now I kind of see what they're saying. Unfortunately, because this is what I feel, and we tell on it every time on the podcast. Let's define the word we're talking about. We always do definitions to make sure we have the baseline, like you said, Osa. But when we as women are doing that, me and Alex do that. Q does that, and I guess that's where they're coming from. But I never saw it that way, and I still won't see it that way. But I see what they're saying. If that makes sense. I think that's crazy.
So wait. So really smart people. So a room full of doctors don't have baselines?
I agree with you, but again, I'm a woman, and they're going to discount me saying I agree with you because I'm a woman, and they say I think that you're cute. I'm pandering to you. I think it's stupid. I can't even give a real commentary tonight without being listened to, without them thinking it's skewed. But I agree with you. There has to be a baseline in the conversation to make sure we're talking the same language. But go ahead, Ham. You got the super chat.
Well, yeah, I just want to read the super chats. It's different with science because it's objective. So I think
what about law? What about mathematics?
It's objective.
All the same.
So
yeah, that's why you establish exactly. That's why you establish baselines so that you can come from an objective position. If I just answer the question straight up, then it's subjective.
Well, so here's the thing, Osa. The reason why it's hard for it to be objective is because you admitted somebody else had a truth about the same subject. So you forfeited objectivity when you said your man's was speaking his truth. Right, because now it is purely subjective at that point, and it's just opinion based. If you listen into the arguments, because I'm listening, because I gotta edit this and the whole nine, and so when you did that, you forfeited the right to have an objective base. You know,
but it's a debate. So why can't we establish one first before I get into the whole answer?
You're right.
I said yes.
First
I said no. I mean, I said no to that's. But I know that that's my opinion, and I know that his is different. So if there was any hesitancy, it was because I know that we have a difference of opinion. So why don't we establish a baseline to make it objective? It's subjective. He saw it one way, and then I saw it
evil. Well, hold on. Let me read these real quick, and then Chief, you could jump. MC Heavy Tits was popping.
Hey, titties.
I love you, Ali. I love you, baby. Is that what that means? I hope so. AJ with the $1. I think this was a super sticker. Thank you, my brother. No Cupcake with the $2. Love, cheesecake, Chili's, Applebee's, Starbucks. You go on a date to those places, love? Yeah. Rebel Road.
You know it. Hold on. You know it because I'm hungry and I love cheesecake facts. Like I said last week. Yes, I'm going. You take
Rebel Road.
Broke so.
Rebel Rose with the $2. Osa the shapeshifter. You got female talking points. Ali with the $5. Osa doing what women do 999,000.99 whatever it is men percent of the time, men against women, and he used one man to validate himself and a lie. Damn. Mr. Britt with the $2. Gunny versus Fatty. Let's book it. Gunny 2024.
Gunny is a friend of the show. I don't have no problem with Gunny.
Yeah. Ali with the $5. Love insults men every show. She has no credibility to tell people what they shouldn't make insults. She just don't like Fatty because he talks too much. Love is
and you're
all
female, and you're
cap.
female because if you
Stop
say
the
I do all the
cap.
time, you want to do what I do. You're walking your female, soft female girl era. Then
Fantasy
if
Island
you wanna
girl
be
with the
just like me,
$2.
just say that.
Come on. All right, yeah, you good. Fantasy Island girl with the $2. The problem is all we can remember are the insults. I think she was commenting on my initial question. I don't know if I agree with that, but I know how. So I felt somebody. I can see how people can get stuck on like what was the buzzword out of the conversation. To with the $2. Gunny high off that some what does that say?
The same shit Smokey was on Friday.
Oh, okay. In the flashback, right? Ilkan Ali with the 20 ball. Oh shit. The Simpson Panderers talk like the women. They respond to logic by deflecting, playing victim, saying it's none of your business, and telling people they're getting talked over. All lies, no answers.
Shit like that.
When Ali was on Women's POV, he would say none of your business. So yeah, you're right. It's what women do, Ali. Go ahead.
Love, come on. Unpopular truth with the $10. Love, I want you to be a better woman. If you keep picking Pookies, you will always be blaming all men for your bad choices.
Wow.
Me being broke, not going to change that.
And your white chick's wrong. It's like you take her on vacation.
Love.
So cut it out.
Love, you gotta come on now.
No, ain't no,
Listen,
ain't no cut it out, Chief. I'm going to respond to the super chats.
Every super chat that was directed at you, you began with an insult.
Yeah, I mean, come on. And you no Cupcake Zone podcast with the $2. Chief is cooking like Pat Mahomes. Salute. Ali with the $2. Always remember, Love picked Osa first. Ali with the $5. Q living her stud life through Osa. They both living double lives. Damn. Both of you need to grow up.
And he needs to learn how to spell grow up. The fuck?
Fantasy Island girl with the $2. Ali, get off your knees. Whoa.
That's
Right?
crazy.
No, that ain't crazy. What the shit Ali been saying is crazy. How the fuck you gonna call somebody who called themselves a woman a stud? Fuck that. He deserved that shit.
Marcus Evans with the $2. Hint, you gonna let Q disrespect you like that?
No, he didn't, and he got his apology.
Yeah, Marcus. Marcus. I'm really built like that in real life, bro. Ali with the $2. Fantasy when you get off your knees.
Damn, that's crazy.
So he admitted to it. People hate what they are, yo.
Fantasy with this fantasy. What's up, man? Fantasy with the $2. At least I'm on mine for my husband.
Wow.
God, now they arguing the super. Ali with the $5. Q done disrespected Fatty and Hamp tonight, but again, she uses her womanhood to do it. She bite off her tongue before she ever tried it in the East.
What is he talking? Just take the link, Ali.
I think he
You
talking
sound
about
like
the
a
Middle East.
real like this nigga. He butt her. Like, do I even know him?
You want me to give him the link?
Yeah, this supposed to be day debate. He been at me all night. Like, come on, yo. What's really going on? You want to have a gay talk? We can have a gay talk.
Unpopular truth with the $2. Ali, let me know if you want me to drop that link for you. Q, you act like a woman when it benefits you.
No, I just act more like a man than you niggas.
T.O. with the $2. My bro not calling my girl evil online if she ain't.
Damn.
Ali with the $5. Q trying to be logical like a man so hard, and her women keep showing every time. Go back home, Q. God forgives.
Ali, I am logical. What the fuck? What is wrong with this nigga?
No
Also
cupcake
said
with
that-
the $2. I'm gonna drop the. He want it. I'm not looking
Now
in the
said
other
that
chat.
also said that women are not logical, so also might be wrong.
No cupcake with the $2. As a professional podcaster, OGs have the floor.
When there's their show.
Yeah, if it's an open panel, trust me. We let
He-
Uncle Jeff tell a
he
story.
jumped on the panel. You were actually nice to him because he shouldn't have jumped on the link.
Yeah,
and
I
he
showed
saw the
him
link
love.
and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
jumped on that. And even after you be nice to him, he thinks that he's entitled to some microphone time.
I'll leave with the $2. We know love hurts, but who hurt love?
Damn, bars.
Who hurt you?
The same nigga that he was on his knees for. That's who hurt you.
God almighty.
Oh,
Be
shit.
love with the $2. Ali, real talk. I be wondering the same about you.
Right.
Where fuck be love come from with the soul? Ali with the $5. Nah, you on your knees for your sponsor and a woman. You can't have it all, fantasy. Golly. I might have to drop the link for. Is Ali still here?
I send him a link. Don't worry. If he wants to jump in. Yeah.
Damn, this nigga
I'll
giving
send him-
insult
I'll send
vibes
him the
like
link.
a motherfucker.
Send him the link.
He
real quick.
is. He's throwing
Like,
haymakers.
when you go hard for women
I'm gonna-
like that, like damn.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Hold on, let me
respond.
get-
He's
And I'm
supporting
gonna
the show.
respond.
Let him support the show. It's fine. At least he's paying for it.
Yeah, he's showing wild love. That's for sure.
That sounds like some whole shit, but I guess okay. That's how prostitution works.
Multiple people are insulting everybody by not paying. At least he shows the calm actually to pay for the insults. That's good. I wish
fine.
everybody.
Hey,
No, I agree
paid
with
for
you,
it for insults.
Betty.
Well, I
feel
say
that
like
way.
this: if he's supposed to be a man, spread the insults around the panel because that should be seeming mad gay and weird when niggas only come for the females.
He don't got no
Yep,
insults for
I
him.
agree. I agree with that.
Yeah, it just seemed weird, especially like if you're not saying nothing to them. Like, Bub,
You
you
like
ain't say
Chief
shit to him
Q.
all
That's
night.
good. You
Let
like
them come
him.
for you. Chief,
You
you ain't
like
say
him.
shit
It's
to him all night, so let them come for you.
He
like
just
don't
saying.
got shit for me.
He's
He don't say to
flirting with
me.
you.
Hey, can I ask one last question? Because I'm trying to get better, and I appreciate y'all. Hey, Fatty, yeah, good job on the debate and everything, man. You did your thing. Hey, but what can you guys give me examples? Because I swear I don't be trying to do this. Can you guys give me examples of the things that I say that are like pandering to women, or that I've said tonight that are pandering to women?
You don't mean what you say, and you don't say what you mean. Nothing is in solid stone. It's like you're writing on the sand, and every time a wave comes off, it wipes off everything that you said because everything is subjective. Nothing. That's not how a man works. A man needs to be an island, a solid foundation where women come with their boats and they try like they put the anchor there and they say this is a good island for me to park. When you behave like a boat, you're behaving like a woman because there's no concrete foundation, and it seems like you are trying to be a boat so you can catch off to other boats to put your penis inside of them and have fun. That's
Right. So
what
to y'all, that was a clear answer to my question, right? That was a very
absolutely.
Very
Stop.
clear.
Yeah. Be
So
more
I asked for an
concrete.
example of something that I said that is pandering to women. That was
It
your answer.
depends.
And you feel like that's
Let
a
me give you
clear
an
answer.
example. Let me give you an example. I have a contract with God. What is that contract?
How is
I
that
don't know.
pandering to women?
No, stop. Mind your own business. You know, women love this spiritual shit, right? Oh, ladies,
As they should.
What's up? Stop. You ask a question.
What's the answer?
Ladies, I'm toxic.
How come y'all
date
don't do
me.
that to him? How come y'all don't say
Stop
that
doing
about
it.
him?
Okay,
He
guys,
didn't give a clear,
you guys got
concise
this, huh?
answer to a
I will
simple
be.
question.
I'll be.
And y'all don't
quiet.
say
You
that
guys got
about
this.
him, right?
When?
Like
You asked the question.
someone
I'm
else,
telling you.
Him
what it
anyone
replying
else
is.
got
just
an
now?
example? Yeah, someone else
So
got a very
I
clear
think
example, a concise example.
his answer is straightforward, but it's long pause, so it sounds kind of like. But I understand what is he saying. Osa, the pandering part resonated with me when you start talking about spirituality, because the fluidity of it means you can appeal to any woman that comes in your circle because all of it's okay with you, right? But you have an affinity for Christianity to some extent because that's what you teach your children. And so for me, I'm not dating a Muslim woman because in reading both books, we're gonna have some parts where we just not gonna agree, and so that part is where it kind of resonated with me. Like, you may have a tendency to get in where you fit in.
No, I've never been with a Muslim woman ever in my life.
No, but just as an example, like, what I'm saying, what we talked about. I'm not saying you have, but you said that it makes it okay.
Okay, but okay, so me saying that like I'm open to women's different potential spiritual religious beliefs is pandering. Got it.
No, can I talk?
Well, hold on. So let me just clarify my point.
God-fearing bullshit.
Let me just clarify my point. So what I'm saying, that part of like pandering and just kind of being chameleon-esque, it resounded with me when you started talking about the religion and such. For me,
right. So anybody who has belief in multiple, like who believes that multiple traditions is a panderer. Got it. That was clear. That was clear. Yeah.
Osa, I was married with her in my mind. Woman talk again. You are telling women what they want to hear.
I never said that to any woman ever in my life. You keep saying that. No. You keep saying that to yourself, and you believe that is true. I never said that I told anybody that. I never said that, not once. Not once. You keep saying that.
Also, listen to what I'm saying. You are not pandering to the woman that you fucked. You are pandering to women on the panel and women that are seeing the show. That actually sounds good. I was married with her in my mind. You, for multiple times again, you can't define nothing in concrete. If you ask what's the problem with your last wife, it's a long story. You can't go there. You can't. You define yourself as something very abstract, and we have to pick up the pieces and put together just like we do to try to understand our woman.
All right, okay. So Patty, let me ask you a quick question. What's the longest relationship that you've been in?
3 years, 4 years actually, almost 4 years.
Okay, so then what was the reason that you broke up in that
relationship? I was very immature. I wanted to fuck other women. So before I started cheating, I said, hey, we have to stay here. And I went and fuck other women.
Okay, so do you take 100% of the blame for
100% accountability?
Okay.
Yes.
So because I don't have anything specific that I can point to, that means that what? Because typically like relationships, when they end, right, there's usually like just a string of events that happen. I don't ever believe that it just happens on one single event. Sometimes it does, and I've had relationships that just one single event. But
did you notice that I answered my questions in 5 seconds? I didn't blink. I didn't went around. I said my responsibility.
My bad. What's your question?
So also, but no, real quick. So also, you made a good point just now. You said that there's a string of things that happened. So when he asked you why did you break up, you didn't list one of them.
Nothing.
You danced. Nothing. You danced around it, given the kind of whole thing. Well, this, that, and the third, but never said, okay, this is what happened. Or that could have happened. I don't know.
I said communication was bad, and we weren't able to make a functional relationship work out. Maybe that's not specific enough.
And what he's saying is not. It's not how a man will answer a question. This is what happened. Yeah, I didn't know how to communicate well. It's a suitable answer. I'm assuming.
But what if you would have said that? What I did, isn't that what I said? But that's what I said. Yeah, go ahead.
No, when we ask you, did you work communicating bad? You said, I don't know. I think I didn't do nothing.
No one asked me that specifically.
So you said it. We asked, so it's 50-50 responsibility. And when I asked you, what was your role on that? You said, I don't know. You said that. It was you.
I said, I don't know what her specific reason was.
So
okay, but I got you. I didn't answer that. I didn't answer the question. I got you. So me and not answer.
Y'all gonna go back into it. So let me just ask this question.
What?
Would you guys say that pandering and a pick me is in the same vein?
Yeah, is the opposite. Is the male version of pick me. If pick me is considered somebody that is a chameleon and is just saying the right things to get, instead of actually believing in that, I would say that the male panderer is the same thing as a pick me. If she doesn't believe in what she says, it has nothing to do with what she says. Is that she's trying to sell a product so she can believe in it?
Exactly. Okay. How do you know if somebody believes in it? How do you
so let me get this off, right? So the same way that you guys as men are hearing him pander to women, I have to be honest, I didn't actually hear him pandering to women specifically tonight in this debate, but I did hear him not concisely answer questions that were asked. Right. So, but then when we had a discussion as women with Gway, probably because you guys are men, y'all also didn't hear her pandering to men as a pick me.
Do you think she believes it?
Y'all heard her saying whatever she said.
We believe her.
No, but do you think she believes? She was on the relationship for 13 years. She doesn't need to be a pick me. She was picked.
But not just that, just like with the way that she talks about everything. It's the same way the same way you didn't let up off of him because you feel like, damn, even down to spirituality, you're saying
so you don't believe her, right?
To get women to agree with you. But what if that spiritual part that he's speaking to, that could be completely honest.
No,
Y'all not
that's
gonna
fair.
tell him that as men, because what you hear is, no, you're just saying that for the women. That's kind of how we were with her. It was very hard to believe a lot of I'm not say believe, but like the sincerity that she doesn't just say stuff just to appeal to men.
That's totally fair. So let's see if you can answer the question. I don't believe Osa 1 second. I think he's a pookie. Do you believe Gway? Oh, what's the name? Gway.
Let me say this. The only thing with him, even though you whipped his ass and a lot of his shit wasn't concise, he was consistent. So that's the part that I'm looking at.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't consistent, my nigga.
He contradicted several. If you contradict yourself several, Q. If you contradict yourself several times, there's literally the definition of inconsistency. You say something and then you.
He was consistent.
Okay. So that's fair. That's fair. So you dodged the question, right? And I'm not going to dodge that. You brought that woman to this conversation, and you talk about pick me. You believe she's lying about what she says?
I believe that she says what she says to appeal to the masses of men.
So she's lying.
It comes across that way.
So she's lying.
It's like you kept saying that about him.
Fair. So she's lying.
You feel like he's lying. So that's two different things.
This is how a woman talks.
We did a debate with him. You're not about to cross me up, and I'm science and math too. We could go at it. You're not about to do the. You're not about to do the me what you did to him.
I respect you as a woman, right?
You're saying two different things.
No.
One part is the pick me part. I feel like she panders to men. The other part is whether or not she is lying.
Okay, so is she lying?
I don't feel like I'm not gonna go back and forth and be like, oh, I feel like she's lying. That could be however she feels.
Disingenuous.
But I'm just saying
she's the disingenuous part. You kind of call her a liar, but you don't want to put that shit on her because you want to keep the relationship just like every woman does. Call her. She's a liar. She's lying to get picked by the man.
With her, nigga, I came for her head.
Okay, so Q, I will ask you again the question, and if you don't answer, I will leave it alone and not over pursue. Do you think that's her original feelings and she actually believes in what she says when it comes to men, or that she's lying to be picked by men? Is she a liar? Yes or no, please?
I don't think that she's lying to be picked by men. I think it's a part of her fucking culture. But so it sounds like she's saying the right things, right? So it could be other shit that she left out, like her marriage, which is what we was kind of dragging her on. Or her non-marriage, her situation.
You talk just like Osa. You talk just like Osa.
Yeah, that's why I said that though. Like a woman. But I said that though.
Hey, Q, can I ask you a question?
With all the respect,
one at a time, man. Come on.
Implying is not saying. I will stand on my shit. If implies, I say lied. No, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no implications. There's no passive aggressive. You are talking like a woman, and that's fine, Q. I don't lose respect for you to behave like you are. The thing is, I lose respect for men like Osa that talk exactly like you. Instead of saying the things and meaning what they say and they say what they mean, is always this. Oh, this is men's logic. Men's logic is called logic. For everybody, for dogs, for women, for men.
You feel like he was lying.
Land it so we can keep moving around.
1 second. When you say men's logic, you are pandering to women and woman feelings because you understand that what they do is nothing about logical, is emotions. So you're trying to pretend that man has this logic that is far-fetched when his reality is just logic. Is human logic.
All right, let me explain that. Let me explain that real quick. Just real quick. So the thing is, what happens is you guys come and you ask these ladies questions, right? About, well, if you were a car and you had 5,000 miles, you think anybody would want to buy you? Okay, yeah, logically that makes sense. But women, they're at the car dealership all the time and they're seeing cars move off of the lot all the time. You're the customer, so you don't really see that, and you're expecting them to look. You're expecting them to look at it like they're the customer. they're not the customer. They actually live at the car dealerships and they see cars moving off the lot, and y'all are trying to tell them that they can't get sold. So maybe that's why it doesn't land. And that's why I said, well, that's man's logic. It's man's logic to look at it like they're the customer, because we are the customer, but the women aren't the customers. They are the cars that are trying to get sold. That's the only reason I said it like that. I know that logic is logic.
You didn't say nothing.
Because you always shouting and talking over me.
Go ahead,
Can
go
you
ahead,
break
Chief.
that? Can you break that down for me? Because I didn't understand.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
understand.
when he's saying, so all right, break down both real quick. So the qualifier of men's logic now it's implying that women don't have to subscribe to it because it only pertains to men. Fatty's saying logic is logic, and they don't get an out. It's logic. So when you put men in front of it, now it gives them an out. Osa's saying, no, I'm just when you hear it aloud, right? Osa's saying they are the cars. And we're saying if you got 5,000 miles, we don't want you. But they got a friend standing next to him that got 5,000 miles just like she does, and she getting married. And then this woman getting married, and that woman, so they saying, hold on, this shit don't make sense to me because this bitch just got taken off the lot. You know, not understanding that we're just trying to say it lessens your prospects and chances when you pile up all this stuff on you. We're not saying it's impossible, but the probability gets lower if you keep doing things with your body and just stuff.
That was a great breakdown on both.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was good.
Yeah, I didn't understand
do you
the car
remember why
analogy.
he said that? Do you remember why he said that? It was that conversation. Does past matter? And we men said yes. And he intervened and says, past doesn't matter. There's man logic. And then the woman that
No,
was
I
here,
said it does matter. I said it does matter. I never said body count doesn't matter. I very clearly
you
said
said
body
that it
count
was
matters.
man logic to care about woman's past.
No,
Didn't
it's
you say
man's
that?
logic to use that silly analogy that you were using. It
So
doesn't
it's the
work
same
like
thing.
that.
I didn't-
You can use
I
much
didn't
better
understand that
analogies
Chief
to
didn't
get the
see
same.
it, but Chief, did my
I see.
breakdown now make
No.
sense?
It makes more sense now, but my mind is going back to
So,
that. But nevertheless,
what? Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, so I was going to clarify. So, Fatty, he was saying that us using the 20 jobs in 2 years was something that is going to resonate with men and wouldn't resonate with women when we use that analogy. But he did say before you got right when you guys got on, he said that body count does matter.
Yeah, but he's lying. But that's the thing, he's
but
lying.
that's the same.
The
Isn't it the same
woman
parallel,
that,
though?
no, but he's lying because
yeah.
Isn't the 20 job thing the same parallel? Because at the end of the day, he's still getting a job. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't the 20 job thing parallel. It's like it's still the same thing.
Do you see why I'm telling that he's lying? Because Love, when Amp asked Love on the beginning of the show today, hey Love, you are an entrepreneur, right? Yes. Would you hire a man with 20 jobs? No. She was straight as he can get. So she understands his logic. It's not male logic, it's logic. Woman understand the risky part of going on a relationship with a man that can't keep a job like Love showed. He's just doing that because he's pandering to women's feelings so they feel like their past is kind of wishy-washy, depending on the man that they want to know.
Right. So hiring somebody at your company is the same as like finding a suitable mate for life.
No, it's even worse. I will take more precautions of having a wife and vetting a wife than hiring somebody to my company, which is even worse.
But I can see that point because when it goes back to like establishing that baseline and stuff like that, I see that point. But in certain regards, the baseline is necessary, Osa, I think. But like good and evil, pretty significant difference.
Pretty good,
Simps and Pookies, okay, we might need to get a baseline and understanding of what those are defined by different people. But good and evil, I don't think there's very much of a baseline we need to stand on that. You know what I'm saying? So that right there is kind of where I.
But even that is subjective, though. But even that's subjective, Chief. And I'm gonna say the why is even subjective because what you may consider someone did to me that was evil. You're my homegirl. Oh no, Q. Me and Q are homegirls. I'll be like, Q, Hamp did some wild stuff to me. He lied, he cheated, and whatever, right? She's like, I can't stand that nigga. And somebody else asked her, why did Hamp and Adrian break up a year or so from now? That nigga's evil. He did da 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 da. Somebody's there and say, yeah, cheat. Q said Hamp was evil. I wouldn't call him evil. Yeah, we went through this. We had some bad times, but I did my dirt too, and da 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 da. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's not.
Yes, I do.
I'm not calling him evil.
So listen to what you said. You don't think there's a clear delineation between bad and evil?
You mean good?
No, I'm talking about the. Okay, maybe.
No,
I'm
bad,
talking about
bad
what I was
and
talking
evil.
about.
You said
I was talking
bad,
about
but
evil.
It's not evil. It's not. You don't perceive evil to be a different degree of bad.
I do.
When I say
when we're talking about what Chief, I'm sorry, not Chief, what Osa and that child's name, Fatty were talking about, he didn't want to call the baby mom evil.
So,
but his homeboy did.
Fair. So if Osa, if we use the word bad there, Osa, if I said was she a bad person? Was she bad to you?
Yeah, it changes. I even said that I would even agree that she was a bitch. I would even agree. I even agree with that.
No,
but
okay,
I said that. I said evil is
That's
just the next
actually
degree, and
perfect.
that's
So let's go
subjective.
there. Oh, so let's.
All right, let me read the super chats, Fatty. Hold that for 1 second.
Okay,
You can jump in. All right. Fantasy Island with the $2. Ali is insufferable. Ignore him, Q. Ali with the $5. Fantasy is
Effable.
Oh, fantasy is fuckable. Got married and forgot about her roots. Can't save her. She don't want to be saved.
I read it the same way.
Be love with the $2. Like, I like Ali. Just wondering who hurt him. Fantasy Island with the $2. Well, we all agree, Q. Laugh out loud. That's because it is weird. He sent this at 12:01. Unpopular truth with the $5. Q is being gay bad to you because you use it as an insult a lot.
It's bad to y'all. That's why I use it against y'all.
Rebel Rose with the $2. Osa know what he doing. These are old tricks, bro. I'll leave with the $10. Gay, bi, straight women, Thoughts and Pookie celebrating each other tonight. We're gonna let the show marinate on that. Women support men and women who validate their bad decisions. In all caps, Team Fatty. Rebel Rose with the $2. Just like women, Osa is the kite.
Kite in the wind.
Kite in the wind. Alex with the $2. Because he's pandering, would he not be a pick-me? Yeah, I think we clarified that. Yeah. Big Giz composition with the $5. Osa, you know what the truth is, but you don't want to throw her under the bus because of your spiritual contract with God about women, correct?
No, I'm allowed to call people evil if they're evil. That's not part of the contract.
Alex with the $2. Thank you, Q. Men can be pick-me's also. Ali with the $5. Fatty got them to cognitive dissonance, the hell out of themselves all show. The big 3 LOL. Skipper King 11 became a member.
Shit like that.
Salute, I appreciate you, man. Members of everything. Really, really, real shit. Fatty.
Shit like that.
I have a question for Osa, right? I truly believe Osa is a good father. I don't think his romantic endeavors is a little bit different, but I believe he's a good father. Osa, this is a question. It's a simple question. I'm not trying to get you. This is for me to go somewhere. Did that woman ever try to get your kids like away from you? Get those kids away from you, or her kid away from you?
No.
What was the worst thing she did to you? Worst thing.
It's kind of personal, B.
I mean, it is, but I mean, just be difficult. I mean, she never tried to take the kids away, but just make it difficult for us to foster, our relationship.
Did she use the kids to have power over you or to have leverage over you? Last question.
Did she use the kids to have power or leverage? Did she?
Yes, to leverage the presence of the kids to get you to comply with whatever she wants. Did she ever did that?
I don't think so, because like I said, I got to spend time with my children. I don't feel like she ever. No, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's Chief. Before you go, Chief. This is my problem with this conversation. This man clearly told that she did bad things. Bad, not evil. We downgraded to bad. And when I ask him, he can't say nothing. Like not one thing that we say, oh, that's bad. This is what we're talking about. You are on a gray area for most times. Even when you admit, yeah, she's a bitch. You didn't say nothing that proves she treated you.
What value do you want to get out of me talking bad about my child? What kind of gratification do you want to receive from that? There's something really sick inside of you, boy. Like I really hope that you get help for that.
Also, with all the respect,
I don't know if you need therapy or something like that.
That doesn't work
what kind
on
of
me,
gratification do you want?
Also, that doesn't work on me.
Negative about a woman who's not even here on the panel. Why do you need to
listen?
Osa,
I do this for a job, right, Osa? When we have women on my panel that come in and says, my baby daddy did this and did that and did this and did that and did this and he's a piece of shit. My first question is, okay, tell me one bad thing that actually proves what you say. And you know what they say? What to talk about that? They never can come up with something that proves that the characterization that they do about that man actually is real. So it's a lot of based on feelings. So when I ask and talk with the man, if I'm talking with Chief, if I'm talking with Amp, if I'm talking with my friends, I'm expecting them to, if they put that adjective on the person, to explain why did they got that moniker, the bitch, the bad person, the evil person, even though you don't say evil. If you can communicate that, even though you are putting those names on them, it means that either you're lying or you are wrong.
I just don't think that I have. I just don't think I have the answers that you want me to have, because if you said, "Well, what did she do wrong?" and then I said she gets in the way, she gets in the way. If I say she gets in the way of the communication between me and my child, then just made things difficult. How does that?
You said you guys have no communication at all.
All right, can I be devil's advocate for a quick second? How did Osa's children and the mother of his children come into the conversation?
Because he characterized them as something. And
how did they come into it? Did he offer that information, or was he?
We asked Osa why did his relationship with said woman that he married didn't actually work. And he went.
Let me go all the way back. How did anyone in the world ever know that Osa had 3 children? And
Osa came on the panel when you were not here, and he said that I have 3 women.
All right,
I married one.
Patty, goddamn, can I talk to Osa now? Shit.
No, you are asking. Let me answer the question.
So we got the answer,
Osa
right?
gave us the information, yeah.
So Osa, you willingly came on here and said, I have 3 children and 3 baby mother without anybody asking you. Is that correct?
No. Someone asked if I had children.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
I think it was you, Hamp, right? Someone asked, do you have any kids?
Yeah, kids. Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to get to. So Fatty, when the women on your show be dogging these men out, do they offer that information, or do you ask them that?
For us to have a conversation, questions need to be asked and answers have to be given. I have this. It is not a knife. This is something for me to open my wine. I don't force nobody to answer nothing. I ask a question. If also wants to answer, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But it's a question, yes.
So let me say this.
So you have women that come on your show and they're just like the typical, my baby daddy ain't shit.
Absolutely, all the time.
So that's the difference there, right? So now if he's reserved about answering specific details, it's because he never came on here offering that information to begin with. He was asked and answered the questions up until a certain point. You're talking about women who go on just like, my baby daddy ain't shit. So yeah, now you put that shit on the table, answer the fucking questions.
So what does that mean? What's your overall point, Q? What does that matter?
Maybe Hamp or somebody could break it down.
No. You are a grown up. No, please, nobody save Q. She wants to intervene. You are a grown up. What's your overall point?
I think
what is the difference
between I'll go back. But fucking listen before you hit that wine, because you're doing too much. The point I'm trying to make is this: you're asking him to answer questions about information that he did not offer. It was asked first. However, you're saying that the women on your show come on and they offer up that information, so you're able to ask them those detailed follow-up questions. If he's being reserved about what he does not want to answer, he has that right, because he never came on here blasting his children's mom.
Here's the thing, though. Q.
I didn't call myself an incel. Also told me that I was an incel. Nobody asked you, hey, Fatty, do you get bitches? Nobody.
Fatty, you don't do a good job of listening, but you stay cutting people off.
No, you guys go ahead.
Here's the thing, though. I do understand from one, it would have been different if Osa said, hey, that's personal, I don't want to talk about it. Then he could have left it alone. But instead, it was a little bit of a dance around the conversation. Secondly, I also understand how regardless of the circumstances, this is still your child's mother, and you have the right to protect her, if you will, and just not disclose that, because regardless of how it goes, you still want to have that. You don't ever want your kids to hear you speaking ill of their people. In the baby daddy situation, where women come on in and talk, in many cases, unfortunately, these niggas ain't nowhere to be found. So it's like, so I don't care what he says. Why did hold on. No. Talk about it? And that's what I said. So like the baby daddy thing, these cats ain't nowhere to be found. So they almost have the right to talk shit about them, because if they hear it or not, they absolutely don't care. This man is doing what he has to do. So Fatty, I want to ask you, if he, in general, let's not even use Osa. If a man has a woman who he does not communicate with, but she is not restricting him from seeing his children, and he's able to co-parent in that fashion to where he has his child and can impart those lessons and wisdom on the father's behalf, does that have any bearing on the child?
I didn't never say that he was a bad parent. I was talking about his relationship with this woman.
But you made it seem like it's important, it's an imperative for him to have a relationship with her in order to raise his child.
Are you in favor of the nuclear family?
Absolutely. But
why?
You broke it.
No, stop. Why?
Because it's obviously statistics stay in. It's better to have children raised in a neutral household, for sure.
So you agree
but hold on. I agree with you, yes. But just like him, you've been through a breakup before too, right? Unfortunately, in your case, fortunately for you, you didn't have kids.
I didn't create 3 broken families. And when I say broken families, I'm not saying they are in shambles. I'm saying that what we actually enforce, the nuclear family, he didn't do that shit once, twice, thrice, thrice, whatever the number is. You agree with me? Stop capping for this man. Thank you.
No, but does that mean he can't raise a productive citizen, is what I'm saying?
I didn't say that.
So
why are you
what's
saying
the implication? What's the implication? That he's broken family?
The implication is this man said he was married-minded and win 3 strikes.
Okay,
One, he was baby mama. Second was fiance. Third, he was divorced. And he can't explain why he divorced the woman. Ever. First, he was him. Then he was her. Then he was both.
But
that makes sense.
All right, no, all right. So all right. So here's the thing. All right, if you really want to know, because you just really
I don't know. You make sure
I'm getting on my
don't mess you up. Get the prove a point to him.
He was love, and then he was cute, and now he's cheap. Have you ever intervened?
No. The thing is, like things are just a lot deeper than have.
So explain to it. If it's deeper, explain it.
Because I don't need to really explain it to you.
So why are you having this conversation if you can go deeper?
Because it's not really relevant to anything. People break up all the time. I mean, what difference does the reason? What does the reason matter? Okay, there was one where I cheated. There was one where I didn't. There was one where I was, the bad guy. There was one where I was a good guy. Well, I mean, okay.
But to Fatty's point, Osa, it took us 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 19 seconds for you to go. There was one where I cheated. There was one where I did that. There was one where I did that.
Because you know what it is. Because I like to think maybe I'm not normal, but I just like to think that these are just normal reasons why relationships don't work out. So it's kind of like, well, I don't have any like, okay. So then that's why I'm kind of like,
why were you so reluctant to say that? If they are normal reasons, what's the problem with being like, yeah, I cheated. I wasn't good at communicating.
Chief,
I don't think that was the reason.
No, let's take it out of the woman
relationship. For that particular relationship,
is even worse than that. And let me give you a clear example. I have a spiritual contract that doesn't allow me to do such and such. In what is the basis of your spiritual contract? None of your business, Fatty. Why did you say that if you are not going to be willing to explain that contract? Why would you why would you give me that information when I didn't ask you? And then when I ask you, what is that spiritual contract based Christianity, whatever you said? That's not.
Those are the answers that you wanted me to pick one of those particular answers. I gave you an answer. I said it was based on the individual conversations that I have with God. I did say that.
What does that mean?
You want it to be exactly. You want it to be in a particular bucket, and that's why Q said that that's a slippery slope, and there's really no point going there.
Do you see why I'm saying
because it won't land anywhere? Because I've already told you.
This shit was fun. But y'all both starting to look lame as fuck now. Cause
nobody wants Q. Nobody likes your nobody. No, you're not calling lame to nobody. You are a prop on this conversation. Nobody's here for you. Be quiet.
Fatty, because
you're not going to call us lame Oh no.
you
Osa
starting to
is
look
doing a
lame right
great
now.
job doing whatever he's
Yeah, you
doing,
starting
and
to
I'm
look
doing
lame
a
right
good
now.
job doing whatever you're doing.
You
You
starting
don't
to look
go
lame
ahead
right
and
now.
put yourself in the middle and call men
Y'all
lame
still
because
talking
you are
about
the
the
lamest
same
motherfucker
shit,
around.
Fatty.
So be
You
quiet.
trying to get
But I
answers
wanna-
out of a nigga that you know gonna tap dance around
And that's the
questions,
Right.
and that's
and then you
But I
getting
want to
mad
make a
about
point
it.
though.
and
But
that's and
Osa,
that's and that's the point. I want Oza at least, and again, I believe that Oza is a good dad. Nothing points out of him a good dad. I'm not frustrated with Osa at all. I was expecting this because I saw his pattern of behavior before. What frustrates me is that I pointed out to Love because she was doing this on the last show and she was kind of caping for Osa, and now I have Q and Chief. Either they doing the shit on purpose or not. Well, instead of letting a 39 years old man answering questions, they are saying that's not what he said. He said this. It's not what he said.
Listen,
He said
I'm
that.
trying to be as objective as possible and really understand both perspectives. I'm trying to help us all
Fair.
understand where Osa could be coming from. But it just I'm gonna I'll make a point just now though. So a moment ago, Q called Fatty lame. Osa, did you see what happened when she did that?
Yes, she was handled like a man.
No, but when she called hold on, when she called Fatty lame, he addressed it. He addressed it. He's like, nah, that's not what we're gonna do. But when you got called every name in the book, you didn't. So
when did I say that Osa doesn't have the right to fight back? I literally said survival, so fight back.
That's not what he's saying, Fatty. That's not what he's saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, man?
When I said at the beginning,
my point, Chief. He's gonna prove my point. Just keep letting him talk.
When did I protest about the way that I'm treated on this panel?
I'm not talking. That's not what I'm going. Listen.
Not what he's saying. Say it one more
time. What I'm saying, I'm trying to make a point as to how.
Yes.
When we go back to the pandering and simping thing, like you didn't stand in the era of masculinity. When Fatty got called lame, you stood up for yourself as a man should. But he called you every name in the book, and you didn't. You said nothing about it. You just kind of let him slide with that shit. So therefore,
hold on, Fatty. I'm interested to let him dig.
So,
let him dig it out.
Therefore, in that moment right there, when you sit to let another man call you all kind of names, but don't stand up for yourself, it comes across as a simping and the pandering and all that good stuff.
Okay, that's
fair. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
just
no,
wait.
if you allowed that from a man, yes.
I waited 1 second.
Let him mind it out. Fact, give him a few more seconds.
I have all respect for Amp. If me and Osa are fighting and Amp grabs me on the middle of a fight or comes in between, I'll punch Amp on the fucking face. You have no business into coming between those. You guys are lame. You guys are doing this. You guys get the fuck out of the way. You are not somebody that should intervene. Either you stop the fight on the beginning and we separate each other and I see that you are in good nature, or you let us fight until somebody gets tired. But she coming out of the way, oh, you guys are both having lame. We are here supporting the show, having fun, making money, bringing views, Amping being awesome, Love is behaving well. Why the fuck is she saying that we're behaving like lames? We are doing our job, so why the fuck would you do that?
I explained it, and then you drunk and getting mad, my nigga.
I'm not drunk. I'm very sober, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying, but what I'm trying to...
But Chief, you giving him an out. Chief, you giving him an out. Because if it was that...
You got this.
Because when Osa was letting him talk to him like that, that's where that situation applied. But if Osa doesn't feel like a woman calling him lame, he needs to respond to that. That's actually masculinity. It's Fatty who got sensitive.
Q?
It could be that too, but I don't think Fatty was understanding what I was saying. I think
he's not about to be
me and Q. This nigga like me and Q.
Real quick. Big Bad Board, CBG. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. DBG. Yeah, I just made him a moderator. Fatty was telling me for like 2 weeks, yo, make Big Bad Bull a moderator. I won't regret it. That was Fatty's words verbatim. And I was planning to listen to the advice, and then I didn't see him in the chat. So finally he came in just to show some love. I did it. Was it yesterday, Fatty?
Yeah, yesterday.
And you know what I'm saying? We are the fruits of the shit like that. What is he, the mod father, right?
Yeah, Big Red Bull is the mod father. He's the biggest mod on our space. So it's always a good investment to have him around. And Amp, just so everybody understands what's going on, okay? I'm used to this. I'm not drunk. I'm very sober, actually. What I don't like, and I don't permit that on my channel, is when two people are fighting, there's people around that either are egging on, capping, or defending for the person. Also, he's a grown man. I have respect for him. This is entertainment for the most part. I don't understand how Q can come out of the way and literally call us both lames when there's not your place to decide that. And if you do it, you have all the right to do it. I have the right to come for your head as soon as you say that. We're cool. I don't have no resentment towards you.
Like
you call me lame,
show.
I can call you whatever you want.
But you've been on this show acting like this your show. You're telling people how to feel. You asking direct questions about shit that people don't feel like
Isn't that supposed to be my job to debate people?
Let me land. You kicking people off motherfucking show. This ain't even your platform. So don't talk about respect on a fucking show.
Did I
don't
kick
talk about respect on a fucking show.
Off the panel? Did I kick him off the panel?
Don't talk about respect on a fucking show. You have done a lot tonight, sir.
Did I kick him off the panel?
So don't talk about respect on a fucking show.
Who did I kick off the panel?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm asking you a question. Who did I kick off the panel?
Call yourself a professional. You have not been that professional. Asking a woman
because
how many
that's not my job to be professional. I'm here debating
some other shit that ain't got shit to do with the fucking debate you're on here for. That's not professionalism.
That's totally
so
fair.
Let's be clear. You've been doing a lot. You've been doing a lot with that white wine.
I know you are mad.
You've been doing a lot. So don't tell me what I'm allowed to do on a show that I'm actually on when you're a guest on this fucking show doing way more.
You're not the moderator. You're supposed even to be here.
But you're not either, Fatty. But you're not either.
So the thumbnail that them made was not for me to be here?
Dude, you're being excessive. You're going all over the place.
Lady.
And then talking about who is lady. One second, lady. One second. Turn on the motherfucking podcast
lady,
that I'm a part of.
Lady, 1 second. You don't want to go there with me. I'm actually being very nice. So
I can go there with you though. You're a guest on this show. You are a guest, Fatty, on this show.
I'm trying to be nice.
Lady,
I'm trying to be nice. Okay? Listen to what
I'm
saying.
Okay, be nice, but also being a guest.
I'm going to be nice if you let me be nice. Let me talk. I will be nice to you, right? Me and Osa were on a panel that you were not a part of.
Right, but you're on a panel that I'm a part of now.
1 second, please. We had a back and forth. I asked for a debate. I showed up today. You were here. I don't know you. I have no idea who you are. I thought it was going to be a one-on-one. I was extremely polite, said to everybody, hey guys, it is fun. It is what it is. Let's have fun. Let you guys talk first and all that. We had a good fucking time. The fact that you think that me and Osa that are on the thumbnail shouldn't intervene as much as we do, and you even accuse me of dropping Uncle Jeff, which is someone that is on our side, and he comes to our channel multiple times because he's being selfish about it when he shouldn't even be on the panel. What is your point? Tell me. This is your show. Do you want me to leave?
You're trying to mute everybody on the show
so that you
can have talking space.
Do you want me to leave?
That's crazy.
Also, do you think you talked enough?
No, I don't think so. I was actually curious. I was actually curious. Q. Yeah, how am I being lame?
Okay, go ahead.
Because you're not directly answering no questions, and then like you say you don't want to answer something, and then you're like, all right, I'll tell you the truth. Pick and choose. If you want to tell him all your business, then be clear to tell him all your business. If you don't, then let him know. I don't want to tell you that. That's personal. Granted, he's probably going to come back and say, you are not being a man. I am asking you a direct question.
So
and you say you don't want to answer it. He's probably going to say that to you.
I'm not going to say Lil Wayne. You are right, Lil Wayne. You are actually right.
Hey, Chief, do you like practice or study martial arts or anything like that? Or watch movies or anything like that?
Martial arts, I do not.
Do you like study or watch martial arts or anything like that?
Yeah, I pick back up boxing. If you're talking about like real like
combat, yeah. So like
boxing,
all right, yeah, but all right. Particularly like with I think you guys probably understand like there's different belts, right? I don't know a whole lot. I'm not sounding. I don't know a whole lot.
Well, like white is the first one, then yellow,
right, and then you go all the way to black. So I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but if two black belts really get into a room, they're going to avoid fighting at all costs. If there is a blue belt or orange belt in the room, that person always wants to kind of fight, and because they have so much to prove. Does that land anywhere? With you?
Yes.
So
okay.
So no. Let me. What do you need? What do you?
Who is the lower belt?
I want to see where you're going.
Okay.
I don't understand where you're going.
So
Who is the
when
lower
you're
belt too, cousin? Also.
right, so when you're so when you guys are like saying, oh he's attacking you and he has all this stuff and you're not fighting back. The thing is, like, one, I don't feel like his attacks, and two, he's got more to prove, right? Because he has like lower self-esteem. He has like a lot of like unresolved mental issues and emotional issues that he needs to really get out and get off of his chest. He needs to scream at women. He needs to scream at people. And I promise you, I don't really need to do anything. This is a reflection of how I just treat people in my normal life. If I can debate with people, we can go back and forth, we not agree, but I don't need to do all of these things. And so I know that it looks weird. I guess it doesn't look masculine, but in my personal opinion, I think a lot of people have a twisted view of what masculinity is. Masculinity doesn't mean that's like that alpha stuff. People like those two things are not exactly the same.
I'm not the alpha.
Being an alpha means I gotta stick my chest out. I gotta shout over you. I gotta scream over you. That's the alpha. But being masculine is usually, in my personal opinion, with the grown older men that I know, they're usually the coolest dude in the room. They're usually the ones that don't have to get into these like name shouting, calling spats and stuff like that. I mean, I don't gotta call Fatty a bitch because I know so many women that would probably punch him in the face. And I know he wouldn't have that same energy if we were sitting in the same room. This is
I'm
the internet.
6'2", 300 pounds, but shut the fuck up, man.
You still would
woman
talk
is
like
going to
that when
punch me
you're
on the face? Ronda Rousey?
I said I would, and on the women that
why
I
would you?
know in real
Why
life.
would you fight me? Isn't that the immature sign of you?
No, it's not. Because if you were sitting in the room with me and you really wanted a tough talk like that,
you are the emotional one.
That's how men handle disputes. If we can't talk and have a civil conversation, men, we just go to
That's
violence.
fair, sir. I will not protest. You have the right to punch me in the face if I call you bitch. That's fighting words. You are all right. Who is the black belt after I gave you the whooping of your life? There's 300 people right now seeing. It only got convoluted when it only started to become convoluted when other people jumped on a panel. When it was me and you were running around the room and I was trying to get you, and everybody was saying, stop running. So my question,
did you guys hear me admit defeat? Did anyone hear me?
My question is simple. Who is the black belt here?
Okay.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that real quick. That's frivolous. Osa, if you already acknowledge he won, why would you say that? Give me examples of why he won.
Yeah, I don't because that's what the people say.
You said it. You just said it.
And the reason why I'm saying it is that because that's what the data says. The super chats that came in, I think there was a poll or something like all that stuff says that he won.
Okay.
I'm admitting defeat.
Hold on, Fatty. Hold on.
Based on the data.
If you're admitting defeat, if you can't tell me why he won, why did you lose? How did you lose?
I lost. I lost because I didn't fight back.
Okay. Can you identify a specific part where you agree, or you can show me that you didn't fight back?
Well, when he was hurling insults at me, he called me a bitch. I didn't retort to that. I didn't.
But the bitch is a minor part of this entire debate. He kicked your ass for 12 rounds straight.
You asked for an example.
Yeah, but that's a very, very small part.
No, that's big. Don't you think that's
big? An example, yeah, because you said that was fighting words.
Yeah, those are fighting words where I come from.
But it's not. But see, that's the thing, though. So when you mention that, like the fighting words, if I'm with some dude and he calls me a bitch in a personal space, I'm like, all right, yeah, talk what you want. I'm not looking to engage in a fight. If he enters my personal space, he's gonna get hit with 3 of the fastest punches he ever been hit with. But I'm not looking for this type of trouble. Niggas can talk all day long. When you get in my personal space, now we got a problem. You dig what I'm saying? So to your point, you can sit there and have this dude talking. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I'm a bitch and just let him talk to me. No, we're gonna go back at it. When you get too close, it's time to go down. You said nothing, and that was my point.
Right, because I don't feel like that kind of energy is worthy of my response.
So why did you correct me just 5 minutes ago? No, Chief, do you see how he contradicts himself? He double talks. First he says, I'm not, those words are not worthy of a response. And then he says, if you were on my face, I will fuck you up.
I don't know, Fatty. I don't know if that was directed. I think that was a general statement. I don't know if that was directed like
he's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Okay. No, but if we were in real life versus on the internet, you're on the internet talking crazy to me from across the world, right? It's not the same as you sitting in the same room with me. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. So let me go ahead, Chief.
No, I'm saying so even in that regard, like, so you're telling me if you and Fatty were in the same room and he spoke the way he spoke to you, that you get up and there'd be some smoke?
Not necessarily.
But isn't that what you just said?
If he used the word bitch, would there be
I
some
said he'd have to contend with the fact that I would potentially do that in real life, because that's the next progression of things. But I don't even know if we were sitting in the room, if he would even have the gall to talk to me like that. I don't know that part.
So hypothetically speaking, if we're in a room and he calls you a bitch, you're saying you're more inclined to get up and potentially pursue an altercation, a physical altercation.
No, I'm more inclined to defend myself.
You said you attack me. If what the bitch?
I said you're more likely to have to contend with the fact that I would probably get up and knock you out.
Sir,
Yes, that's true. I'm not saying that that's my default. I'm not saying that that's my default. I'm not saying that that's my default. I'm saying that if we was in real life talking to each other one-on-one, I'd be more likely to defend myself. I'm not necessarily saying
you said that you were going to defend yourself literally 3 seconds ago.
Yeah,
and so in terms of the debate, that's what messes you up a lot, because you said you would get up and punch him in the face, and that's what you meant. That was your first response. Also,
that's it definitely, or did I add a word like probably, or I might?
You said I would get up and punch you in your face. So
punch him in the face.
Is it definitive? I mean, sometimes people might hesitate once you see how big Fatty is. You might be like, "Damn, I told this nigga I'll punch him in his face," until I seen him in real life. That happens to people, but also during the debate, Fatty's style is a machine gun. He asks you a question to get you to answer how he wants you to answer, then he machine gun you some more. So you can't sit back with Fatty. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody's he's on the front foot. If you want to talk fight, he's on the front foot. You can't continue to backing up straight. At the very least, you got to circle. And at a point, you got to stand on your front foot and engage. And you backing up straight and lifting your chin. And he was catching you, but you made it through the rounds. I think you did okay, but it probably didn't go all 10. It probably went 8. But I'm just helping him in terms of
yes.
If he's on the front foot and he machine gunning, you gotta circle and then you gotta stand on your front.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? So,
but I'm just
saying losing the debate. So when I'm just looking at it from that scope, your how you approached it got you machine gun.
And you know why he couldn't do it? Because every time he tried to go on offense, I would answer the shit in 5 minutes, just like a man. That's what men do. We own shit, even if we look bad. Me giving up a relationship because I wanted to fuck other woman, I will answer straightly, 5 seconds, there's nothing to hide, and I send the ball back to you. When I call you bitch, Osa, is not the term of a scared person or like he's a female dog, because you were talking like a woman. That's the bitch term that I'm using, is because you were acting like a female. That's the point. There's nothing more than that.
But see, I don't.
So you're saying that you're just trying to give me context for why you said it, because
absolutely
you think that what it makes it any.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight you. If I see you in the United States, I give you a hug and say, "Hey, look, my boy." Also, if you want to fight,
no, if we see each other now,
I'm not going to do that.
But I wouldn't be against putting on the gloves for 3 minutes with you. I wouldn't be
against gloves. Not gloves. I like more digits. I like grabbing people by the neck and putting them to sleep. I like more of that, right? Like grabbing people and choking them to sleep. This shit is marvelous. I like more.
Here's my point though. Here's my point. Like with him describing the debate and how it all went down and how Fatty would you use a machine gun term?
Yeah.
In the middle of that, also you got like, yo, shut the fuck up and let me talk, or get him to be quiet. Something. You just kept getting punched in the face.
To me, that's a bigger loss. If he gets under my skin and then I kirk out and be like, shut the fuck up. To me, that's a bigger loss. Then
I agree with the sentiment. Like you did kind of waver on the female responses. So he called you a bitch based off of that. But when he called you a bitch, watch your mouth and keep going. Something you said nothing.
Because what am I gonna do about it if he doesn't? This is the internet. That's
Chief, respectfully, Osa is like you 2.0.
And that's exactly listen. I was about to say that, but at the same time, I'm like, so when you're not here, I'm the one getting called a simp because I don't agree with the fellas say, and I got a different perspective and whatnot, but I'm still representing masculinity. And Q, how many times I let a nigga just talk to me like any fucking way? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm okay with being like, nah, like there's no way I would have taken the lashing that you just took just now. Like it looked to him like you 8 out of 10. I thought you was running the whole fight.
Well, no, I'm saying he went down and didn't get up in the 8th. Is my point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just mine could be quick, Q. Then you could jump in. I think what Fatty said he should have done would have been more effective. So if Fatty asked me, "Yo, Hemp, were you a whoremonger because you got this many bodies?" Yes. Now you can't machine gun me. I ain't running. Yeah. All right, my turn. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you kind of got to stop him in his track, and that's what I mean by getting on your front foot, right? You throw that overhand, like at least the very least, he'd be like, okay, I can't just machine gun it and be on offense the whole time.
See, I be missing, like I be seeing it different. That's the thing. If he says, "Are you a Pookie?" Isn't that the same thing? If he says, "Are you Pookie?" and I say yes, isn't that the same thing as what you just said?
Yes, that is. Yes.
I thought I did that. Maybe it was the last.
Yeah,
no,
because
you
so
would
much
meet-
shit around it. You know
You
what
would
I'm
meet
saying?
you are a
Yeah,
Pookie,
you might have-
and then when we go to the Pookiness of Pookie behavior, you try to dodge and dive, and you don't.
And that's what happened. So
What
Q.
you do?
So Q has
What you do?
Yeah, bust back down that Me 2.0 because I did see it like I saw because I respond a lot often like you do also, but it's I'm a lot more direct, and I'm I can't say I'm I don't know. Explain Q because I can't get the words right now, but I see what you're saying in that regard.
I feel like everybody can agree that he lost. I think Hamp broke it down the best way that everybody could understand, or any of us could ever articulate how we saw that happen, right? But I think he's getting dogged out at this point for not being masculine or not being a man. And from what I pick up from him, he just has a really calm aura and is very sure of who he is. Now that y'all could say that's like a woman and you're only seeing that in him because you're a woman, whatever. That's just the energy that I pick up is like, he's very sure of who he is. And a lot of times, Chief, you have that self-control. You have that self-control in the panel. So what do people pick up from that? Oh, he's a simp. And it's like, no, you just have worked on getting to a point of having self-control that you're not gonna, you pick and choose your battles. Like, so when Spatty was calling him a bitch, I didn't take from it like it was a disrespectful, dog you out, low down, dirty.
It kind of was.
I took from it like he was saying.
It kind of was.
It went over my head. It went
But
over.
let me
his
finish.
feelings.
God damn. So who's acting like the? Never mind.
No, because you are literally describing something that I own it. I called him a bitch because he was moving like it, and I to get him on his feelings. You don't even know what I'm about to
now
he's going to be distracted from the conversation.
But now you doing what
let her finish. Let her finish though, Fat. Let her finish.
You're the one acting like a female, and I'm gonna give you that respect.
It's fine, homie. It's fine. It's fine, homie.
Like,
keep reading my mind.
But you don't even know what I'm about to say.
Keep reading my mind, homie.
Finish the point. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
No, Q. I'm really like, yeah.
So when you called him that, I didn't pick that up. I picked up that you were describing that very much like the females do. He conducted himself like a female. Sometimes I can't find my words quick enough, so I use profanity. So for a nigga that used profanity, I completely understood what you were saying. Now, if you're trying to be super macho and take all that back and say that you were trying to purposely insult him by calling him a bitch, then own that. But that's not what I picked up when you were saying it. I just picked up that you lost your words and you were basically calling him a female. Like you're acting on the character of a female.
But so from my perspective, it don't even matter. It don't even matter what angle he was coming from.
But I'm sorry, Chief. It to an extent it could, and I'm not trying to take Osa's side, only Osa could clarify this. If you're saying the biggest issue with women is that we listen to respond, and Osa knows he's in a debate, he has to actually listen to everything that Fatty has to articulate first. You're not jumping at every fucking thing that's coming out his mouth, especially if he's picking and choosing profanity because he's lost his words. That shows a lack of his self-control, right?
I didn't lost my words. Like
let me make my point.
But let me land. So that shows a lack of his self-control. And he's jumping all over the place using profanity for Osa to jump at all that. But at the end of the day, when niggas was in the comments calling his kids bastards, he didn't let that shit slide. The same way that you don't be letting simp slide when they talk shit to you in the comments. So we can't completely emasculate Osa and say, oh, but when niggas said this, you didn't know. When somebody said something that was clear and concise, and it was talking about his children, he jumped in there and he said something.
So me and him, Chief, is I promise it's quick. Me and him were on the ring. I was whooping his ass. He jumped outside of the ring to eat the crowd. Is that the meddling thing that you're talking about? I said multiple things on the ring. He didn't punch me once. Somebody on the crowd says, "Boo! You are dark as fuck, darkness." And he jumps on the crowd. "God got you." Like, this is the manly thing that you're talking about. He can whoop me, so he jumps on the crowd to whoop somebody on the chat.
Okay, so let me answer your fucking question, genius.
All right, let me read these real quick. I've been trying to read these shits all night. Hold on. Hold your thought, Q. Unpopular truth of the 2000. So Q be lame all the time if that's the case. That was at 12:42.
Yeah, what's new to you niggas?
Stanford Henson with the $5. Alpha doesn't. Hold on. Oh no, wait. Stanford Henson with the $2. Hamp, you might need HR for this. Nah, we stay all right. Unpopular truth with the $2. Q done lied to Nay about your lick count. Stanford Henson with the $5. Alpha males does not mean stick your chest out and yelling, shaking my head. Agreed. Henson again with the $5. I get the feeling that Osa seems not to be able to handle things outside of his comfort zone. Stanford Henson with the $2. Osa versus Fatty, Charlo versus Canelo. That's the comparison. Ali with the $5. The only way you're gonna beat Team Fatty is tell the damn truth. He will concede and give you the win. We both will. Hank was popping. Hank with the $2. What's good, Hank? Fatty is a goddamn bully.
Man.
Bravado was popping with the $2. Fatty take the win and stop arguing.
All right.
We're just doing a post, like you just post fight. After everybody started to chime in, this is not a fight anymore. Hey, also, let me ask you just a question. Also, before everybody, are you from Atlanta? Also,
I was born there, but I wouldn't say I'm from there.
Yeah, it explains a lot of it. Thank you very much.
Yo, the other thing too, right? The other thing too about me is that like I do like it's like an empathy thing. Like I'm not saying this like to really be mean or funny. Like I really do think that like Fatty has some like traumatic issues, and I don't like to beat up people. Like men are going through a lot of things, and I personally don't like. Even me, like I rap, I'm nice with words. I could destroy people with words, but I choose not to because a lot of people are like really going through things, and like so I just try not to be like that in general. And Fatty clearly got some like a lot of like deeply like issues. Like somebody who will come on the joint, he started off and say fuck my sister. I'm never gonna win. Anybody, I can't argue with you if you say like fuck my sister. Like I can't. There's nothing really I could say to you because like you dealing with some things that are like just you know what I mean?
I hear your point. My whole thing was just the way this man, and it sounds like it was very strategic in how he was speaking to you, and you still did nothing. So if we're talking right now, and Ham tries to cut me off, and I'm like, bitch, I'm talking. He gonna be like, whoa, Chief, like you're gonna say something. Am I wrong, Ham?
No, you're right.
Something like, whoa, this is my show, or anything, but just something to channel or check that. And the way you so from your point though, I wanted to make a parallel because you said had you been in person to use that bitch, he might have to deal with the repercussions of potential violence, right?
Yeah,
you said that. So from my perspective, I'm the same way, but I probably would sit there and let him talk. Like I'm not a big confrontational guy, but I know when shit gets too close, we got a problem. Him called me a bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to? I'm talking to you. All right, yeah, cool, nigga. You know what it is. When you get too close, smoke is happening. It sounded like you looking for that off the thread of that in person. In person, I'm gonna do whatever I can to avoid the conflict.
Like that either. I'm like you. I'm like that. I'm not violent at all. I have very, very little history of violence. I'm not a violent person.
See, I got a long history of violence, but I'm not looking for trouble, is what I'm saying. But it looked like chumpish almost in a sense. Like there's no way I'm gonna let this man talk to me crazy. I'm gonna defend myself, and if it goes down, it goes down. Hamp, on the other hand, he probably looking to fight off the rip.
Yeah, but at the same time, he could have just defended himself and still had a fight if he just answered the questions more concisely.
Right.
Like,
so I thought.
But when it came to let me get back to Fatty, who's the fucking genius who think he know everything. So when it comes to that part about picking and choosing, and he didn't say anything to me, but he said something to the big bad bear in the comments because that person talked about his kids being bastards. So the first time that happened, and if you run it back, I
That's
think that was
what
the
they
first
are.
comment. He checked the first comment.
That's not an insult. That's literally what if I have a son with outside of wedlock, like Jon Snow, Jon Snow from Game of Thrones, he's a bastard.
But
What's
that's
the
how he
problem
took
with
it.
that?
But that's how he took it. That's like Ali coming for me, and then after a while, when he put up gay comments, I just feel like he kind of talking to himself. I'm not going to keep talking.
You
to
are
his comments
defending yourself right
because
now,
he's
but
talking about himself because he's the one that's on his knees right now.
But
you see what I'm saying? So if he didn't take that as an insult, he's not going to respond to you as if that was an insult to him.
That's fine, but there's a difference between man language and woman language. If I'm a baby daddy, call me baby daddy. If I'm a bastard, call me a bastard. It's fine. What women do is don't call me that. That is too harsh. Don't call me baby mama. Don't call me baby daddy. Don't call me bastard.
Let's go that far, Fatty. Let's go that far.
No,
Chief, did you feel like the kids being called bastards was legitimate, or did you feel like
let me just finish. Let me just finish. If he sees it as insult, he can fight whoever he wants. He's on the right to do so. That doesn't change the fact that the kid that's born with outside of wedlock is considered a bastard.
Right,
we agree with me.
Fatty. We get it. Okay, you want.
So what are we debating?
Ask Chief the fucking question for clarity.
To answer your question, Q, yes, I was actually triggered by that comment, but
right.
the reality is,
but
to his point, the reality is they technically they are, but
right.
That's why I argued the point that like
Fatty, you are
if you notice, okay. So if you notice, genius. After that, he stopped responding to that because at some point, somebody brought that clarity to him and calmed him down with it. So after that, when the people just kept saying bastard kids, he wasn't responding to that. So that's already understood. You trying so hard to prove
nobody mentioned his kids on the
do
panel.
You remember the part where when I got on and I was trying to advocate for. You remember the part when I got on? I was trying to advocate for like, does that with the kids being bastards mean they can't be raised to be good humans? So that was me trying to like understand the concept that they are bastards, but like my kids technically are bastards, but they're fucking also great humans.
Right.
They're being raised by two great parents. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's the same point. It's the same point. It's how somebody can take an appropriate term, but they can also take it too far, and it could be intended for something, right? So he didn't know how they meant bastard kids when they were saying it, I'm sure, which is why he was responsive to it. The same way when Fatty called them a bitch. He's using an appropriate term.
Bitch is an insult, bastard, and depends.
But it is an appropriate
term.
LeBron
James is a bastard. Just because you are a bastard doesn't mean that you can become a king among kings, a dragon among their dragons.
Fatty, tell me you want to take over the show without telling me you want to take over the show. God damn.
Oh, shut up. You're always crying. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, so Fatty, what I like, you have a tendency to cut people off, but I listen to what somebody said. It's like if you are welcomed or introduced or responded to with the truth,
yes,
it's simple and it's easy at that point. So I get it, but like you do have a tendency to like, you know what I mean? Like you got to get them words out. You got to take as much time to listen too, bro.
No, I know. Come on my show. See my point of view. If I don't like my host talk, I'm not the host. DJ MP is one of the best hosts on the business. I'm relying that he's going to do a good job and he's going to rein me in when I go out of bounds. People that are not the host trying to do so for me is like, who the fuck are you? I don't know you. This is M show for what I know. So when you come on my show, and I wish that one day you will understand that I will not be this aggressive, combative Fatty like the Fatty that is on the thumbnail schedule, Fatty against Osa. That's not me for most part. Yeah. I'm on a combative position. I have to do what I have to do. That's not me overall.
Sometimes I'll tell them to be quiet, but I also like expect people to fight for their real estate too. Like I can't be jumping in every 2 seconds. You know how Fatty is. Like if I'm telling them to stop every time, that's not good footage.
Nah, but Fatty's just the drunk nigga on the panel. Like that shit sounds terrible when you trying to talk over him and he's talking over you. Like right now, we just sound terrible right now.
Because you call me a name and you want to get away with it. I'm not drunk, I'm sober.
So only one of us knows how to be a professional.
Shut the fuck up. If I called you a stud and you were not a stud, would you say, Fatty, stop doing that? You call me a name, and then you pretend. Look at me interrupting.
Now he going off the fact that you called him a drunk nigga on the panel.
Absolutely. If I'm a drunk, you are a stud. Let's fight it out. Let's see if we can overtalk each other. Do you see what I'm talking about? Don't do that shit. It's passive aggressive.
The one thing that I heard though, in terms of the bastard thing, huh?
You know, for him.
You froze.
You broke.
I said, you notice how you just stood up for him, and it took you a minute to get over.
Oh, look at her crying again. Your name is comedian, and you are the fucking funniest person on the panel. Jesus Christ.
So where truth can still have a repercussion, I think one thing that people understand is like, let's say you see a child or something with a mental retardation, like a child that has Down syndrome, right? And you walking by and somebody's like, damn, that kid is retarded. You gonna get in a fight. It's true.
Absolutely.
But you still just truth don't mean you could just say them out loud and not expect anything in return. I think it happens, and people try to call it sensitive. Like Fatty said, if somebody's like, "You fat motherfucker," that don't mean it don't hurt, and that don't mean he might not slap the shit out you.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
That's the thing. I literally went out of my way to own it. I called him a bitch. I understand the repercussions of what might happen. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to own it. And this lady or boy, whatever she is on my side, I believe that the what he meant by stop reading my mind. I'm literally telling you what was my intentions and what I did, and I own it. If he gets upset, it's my responsibility because I was trying to push his buttons so we can respond. Instead of listening,
so as long as they don't play this
try to read my mind. I'm telling you what happened.
That's up to you then. So there should be no clip that Camp can pull where you say you only called him a bitch because he was acting like a female.
Okay. I only don't say I'm to schedule a fight with you because I don't fight with little boys. Sorry, it was a joke.
Shoot, you want to fight with him?
She has no chance.
I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be able to get a word in.
Oh, absolutely. I will yield the floor.
He's gonna talk more than me. He's worse.
I'm just wondering, how can a comedian not be funny at all? You never said
you're
something
worse
funny
than the women on the panel. And trust me, there was some laughs tonight. You got mad because I called you Gru from Despicable Me, my nigga. You ain't spoke no English all night.
No, I didn't. There's actually
you have
funny.
not spoken any English
No,
all night.
I didn't, because I know Gru accent. Some people called me that before because I have like a Russian accent. That's funny.
And there are people who
what I got mad. No, what I got mad of. Listen, no,
you're not original, my nigga.
Listen, I'm telling you what I got mad of. I got mad because me and Osa came out of our way to give a show for these people. We're going to put a bunch of our lives. We were giving everybody a show, and you, the studs, came here and says, "Oh, both of you are lames. You are the fucking lame. Get the fuck out of here. You are not
getting offended that you were called a lame by a woman.
Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow you might be needed. Today nobody wants to fuck with you.
You're lame with a name
Nobody's
like
here
Fatty.
to see you. Nobody's here to see
pause
you.
Every time they say your name. That's lame. How about that?
Real shit.
What? That was a joke?
No, that was an insult.
I called myself fatty on purpose. What's the problem? Pause.
What's the reason? What is the reason for that name? Where's that? Where's that? I don't know.
Because I have a fat dick. You see, another fun joke.
Yeah, I see. Like you, I get it, yo. You do
have an obsession.
You have an obsession with
and I'm not a comedian.
penis.
I'm just
I noticed
traumatized.
Yeah, you have an obsession with dick.
You're funny looking, which is why you put some fucking filters.
Oh, if I'm funny looking, look at your airline where the fucking shit is. Back on the back of your head. You are bald and have dreadlocks at the same time.
You look like the fat gay brother of Chinks Drugs. Fuck out of here.
Hey, let's do the Kendrick cam, both of us. I guarantee you that you build like a little boy.
Dude, you look like the fat gay brother of Chinks Drugs. Relax.
I am fat. Give us more. I am fat. Do you have anything other than fat jokes, little boy?
You ain't got no more than little boy. Y'all be the type of niggas that get mad because you lose your girl to a stud.
Lady, I don't need a strap on to fuck your bitch. You need one.
Oh,
I don't.
shit. Here it
Be
go.
quiet.
Here it go. That tampon about to fall out,
Be
ain't it? You
quiet.
getting big mad.
Be quiet,
That tampon
lady.
about to fall out. You
Be
getting big
quiet,
mad.
lady. I'll put
Let's
a
go.
strap on. I'll fuck you on your ass and your vagina at the
And
same
this is
time.
the self-control
Be
that
quiet.
Osa has. You got mad because this dude got a few flowers. You won the whole shit and got in your feelings because he got a few flowers. That's some whole shit.
Sir, just because you have dick envy doesn't mean that I have to deal with that shit. Just
Dude,
leave me
you
alone
got
and I'll leave
upset
you alone.
because the man got a few flowers and you won already.
Are y'all done?
Okay. Appreciate you, Em. Appreciate you. And when you want
That's
some
a big
smoke,
light
because
skin energy.
I didn't see
That's
her.
a big light skin
but
energy.
Q, get some jokes other than she is fat.
And get a fucking real shirt, nigga. You coming on here with a basketball jersey and ain't ball since '96.
Do you want me to take the shirt off? Let's both take our shirt off.
Yeah, you would like to see that.
I guarantee you my titties are bigger than yours.
So go jack off.
I guarantee you my titties are bigger than yours.
All right, man. All right.
I bet they are.
People logging off. Y'all too old to be
It's a
joking.
big sloppy fat nasty nigga. This nigga been to jail before. I can tell.
Yo, here, bust these final thoughts. I'm about to slide. Let's go.
Oh, he's going to cry.
Yo, let me read these super chats. I'll leave with the $5. Fatty spiked the ball and is making his rounds into the other stadiums. Hank with the $2. Fatty ain't shit. Hank with the $2. Osa is out here grabbing his ankles. Hank with the $5. Oh, Hank must have just got here. Hank was popping. Seems like Osa has Q thinking about coming back to the heterosexual lane.
Damn, niggas is hating on you, Osa.
Damn, don't cry. Don't cry.
I'll leave with the $5. A stud with bad jokes. Damn, the women don't want her either. You got to be able to make women laugh, Q. This ain't it. You ain't
and
him
like looking
or
like Michael Jordan.
Ali who never took the link.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
John
shit
was
like that.
popping. Fatty is the champ.
Damn.
Now that's a fact.
Man, John, I appreciate you. I didn't even know you was here. You ain't coming all night. I hope all is well,
here.
man. I thought you were gonna log on yesterday too, my G. I hope everything's everything, man. I appreciate you. Love is love.
Hey, Em, thank you for having me. I'm sorry for actually. I'll apologize to us for the bitch thing. It wasn't called for, and
it's cool. No, I ain't
you,
even, that's what
I apologize to. I know that you're mad because your airline goes back to History Channel, like it goes back.
Dude,
so
you had a hat on the whole show.
I appreciate you. We can talk later. We can talk later. This is fine. I appreciate
Let's
you.
Let's not talk about hairlines, dude. You got a beard.
No, I know. I will watch this History Channel. Your airline is back.
Don't do that.
And it's only the right side. The left side seems is kind of okay.
You feel so hurt, yo. Like you really trying it.
No, I'm a fighter. If you fight me, I'll fight back.
Dude, you're so hurt. Like you're the winner. Why are you so hurt?
Because that's who I am, lady. I see you guys later. I appreciate you, Em. I really do. Thank you very much for having me. And I see you soon. I appreciate you also. Thank you very much.
Likewise, man.
Hope not to ever see you again.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. No, you will definitely see me. I will be around. See you later.
Yeah, fact. And Tom, appreciate you, my brother. Damn, man. That shit was. Yeah, man. That shit was one of them ones, man. I think when we watch it back, I'm gonna edit it when we get off here. I might as well.
Yeah, I'm definitely not watching it. I need cuts. Give me clips.
I'm gonna cut it up. They did a good job with when I was doing the timing. I think they did a good job. Yeah, but you get focused. You get focused on that. What I said was 3 to 5 minutes, which is actually 20 minutes of that when Fatty's style lends itself to that part. You know what I'm saying? If I would have kept it as minutes, that probably it may have been more cordial in a way. But Stacks was popping. I missed you yesterday too, my G. Stan, appreciate you. So but it's just it's learning. But this was fun. I definitely want to do the one-on-ones.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ham. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Definitely. Osa, you anything you want to plug?
Yeah, no, just Osa the Healer at IG. If you want to have more in-depth conversations, like, you know, some more, like, if you, some people who want depth, and if you want like talk to me about more, and you want to get a sense of what I was really saying, I may not have articulated myself well or whatever, but I mean, because I don't do that. Like, I don't really like, I don't like to insult people, so I know it wasn't, I didn't. That's not really my thing. But I'm at Osa the Healer. But I'm just grateful. You know, thanks for your thoughts, Chief. Thanks for your thoughts, Q. You know what I'm saying? And Hamp, good job holding it down. And thank you for having me on your platform. Salute.
Yeah, no, hey, bro, it's always a pleasure, man. We building up together, and I think the key is, thank you, Marcus, appreciate you, everybody. I think the key is, I my job is to listen, but I'm really trying to understand. So when I regurgitate it, I can maybe regurgitate it better than what it was said initially. You know what I'm saying? And I understand.
Bad Bull.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Especially with those 10 of them things. Thank you, May. And I see, like, I don't think you being disingenuous, you know, but I also make sure I try to understand why people could see it as such.
Okay.
And I'm realizing that there's a lot more people out here. Yes, Stan. Hopefully, man, we still got to build on it. The shit ain't perfect. You know what I mean? I think we got to understand, like, I'm starting to understand a lot of people subscribe to that shit, Osa.
What?
With being like spiritual.
Right.
Like, I'm hearing that more and more, you know. I don't, not an inkling, not even a bit, but I'm doing more due diligence to understand what it is they are saying when they say that.
Right.
You know?
And you know, actually, in reality, right? That's actually more of a turnoff than it is pandering. If a Christian woman is a Christian woman, she wants a Christian man. Me saying I'm spiritual is, in more often than not, it's actually a bit of a turnoff.
I can see
My
that.
personal opinion. Yeah.
I could see that. It would also depend on the probably where you are in the country. So like DC, you probably could flow. Like if you go down to like Alabama, they ain't going for that shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So I think there's a point to that. But I'm hearing it more because I read the Quran just so I could wake up my Muslim brothers, and I read the Bible because I'm trying to memorize the whole thing. You know, but I read a lot just generally. But I'm just hearing it so much more. I heard from Q, Love, you know what I'm saying?
Are they that much different, the books?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not in my study of them.
Yeah. But so I'm reading them like, and so just based on, because I'm comparing it, the laws, everything, you know? So yeah, they're significantly different. Especially as you go, once you get through when the Israelites aren't the chosen people in the Quran, or once you get past that part, you start getting to Muhammad and you start reading the hadiths. Muhammad he goes off, is how I would say it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Marcus Guaya be back for sure. I'm just appreciating the comments. I do not fuck with Jerry Springer, but I do like one of his constructs. Chief, final thought.
Yo, can I do a shameless plug? Yeah,
of course.
I got for those of y'all who don't know me, I got an album out right now. It's titled Keep Going. It's a spoken word album. I'm being considered for the best spoken word album Grammy. So y'all need them streams. So y'all go download it on any streaming platform you have. The album is Keep Going by me. And it's pretty dope, I think. Check it out. November 10th, I'll find out whether or not I made the nominee list. So y'all pray for me if you're a praying person, even if you're spiritual.
What's the link? You got a link real quick?
I'll throw it in the chat. Yeah, I gotta get it. I'll throw it in
Big
the chat.
Bad Bull already got the
that's Big Bad Boy. I appreciate you, man. That's my IG right there. There's a link on my IG to my album, but check that out. But I thought tonight was good, man. I'm glad that I'm able to sit back and just listen and see and just kind of adhere to different perspectives. I thought that was cool. I saw something in the chat Hamp that I thought was hilarious, and I think you should kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like it said hashtag chat lives matter. And that shit is funny because they be fucking going at us in them joints. For real. But I thought that was cool. But
yeah.
I think everybody ain't made for debates. And if you ain't ready, if nothing less, if you ain't a debater, you still a man. And I think sometimes you got sometimes alpha don't always mean poke your chest out, but absolutely stand up for yourself. And I know in dealing with Osa, sometimes and seeing that every approach ain't the right approach or all the same, but I don't know. I felt like outside of the debates, my man's manhood was being challenged tonight. So maybe that's just me, but I thought it was dope. Salute to everybody in the chat and the panel.
Word. Osa?
Yeah, it was great. This was good. I think I personally would say I'm made for like a cordial debate, like a respectful debate. I'm not made for like this childish, like shouting and screaming at each other, like the arguments that I have with women. That's not really my style. It'll never be my style. It was great to do it though. It was good sparring, man. It's good exercise. I prefer to talk with somebody that maybe is like a little bit more kind of intellectually sound and doesn't have to go there. We can get there, but just like I don't really think that some of those tactics are good for like a debate. Like if this was a professional debate, but this is YouTube, man. I don't really care. I'm at the end of the day, like it's cool, man. And he can say whatever and people can say whatever. I'm not really offended by much. It's just, I'm good with God. So that's what matters to me most. And I appreciate folks for listening and commenting and all the comments, good, bad, and otherwise. So thank you, man. Salute, Ham.
Word. Q?
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Fatty. I want to say congratulations to Fatty. I wish that he would have stayed off the white wine so that he could have really taken in that W and celebrated it the right way before going across the panel. But nonetheless, I really was joking when I said I hope not to see him again. I think he did a phenomenal job. And I also big shout out to Osa for even coming on and taking the L because Fatty is definitely good at what he does. And I think that, you didn't even like second guess or hesitate. I know a lot of niggas get the link dropped to them every week to say shit to even me and they run like cowards. So the fact that you stepped up and really got in there and gave us a great show, I really appreciate you. And also I feel like, as much as I emasculate these niggas that I feel deserve it, we cannot emasculate this man because he doesn't share the same viewpoints. I think a lot of what Chief sentiments were based on personality type. And I think that also you show a great level of self-control, which can be mirrored by many people. And fuck whoever feels a way that I had something positive to say to you, take your motherfucking flowers. But at the end of the day, we know the real winner is Fatty. And shout out to everybody from Team Fatty that showed up tonight. Shout out to everybody from your team that showed up tonight. And all the people that stayed on late as fuck with us. I fucking love all y'all and appreciate y'all, even if I talk shit to y'all in the comments.
Word. I got a couple more super chats. I'll leave with the $5. The truth is, Q became a stud because the brothers wouldn't play with her. And Bravado with the $2. Like that you try new ish on your platform. Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm gonna tell you one thing I took from this. Not one of the things I took. Appreciate you, brother. I always like to be decisive. And on this might be risky. We don't use some. You gotta stand on something. And I'm seeing that more and more in this world because it's more and more. This world always tells people it's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is leads with a possessive pronoun. Yours, truth. Your this. Your that. And it lowers the level of accountability for people. So I'm definitely gonna say what the fuck I mean and mean what I say. I'm standing on principles and code as much as I possibly can. And if that means sacrificing some things, so be it. Because people are too afraid to lose their jobs. That little bit of 100,000 you think is a lot with change, being canceled, so on and so forth. So I hope that we can get back to people really digging into that First Amendment and really being honest. Because this world is a crazy fucking place, bro. So yeah, man. Damn, I'm just looking at the comments, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all need to go to bed too, B. I'm on my hour, B. It's 12:30 for me. So I'm good to go. Y'all don't work that hard. Chief working nonprofit. The Q just tell people what to do.
Crazy.
Also off tomorrow. Y'all ain't got shit to do.
I'm in the office. I'm in the office at 7 a.m. Cause
yeah, I gotta work
in the office at 7.
Yeah.
I got one more plug, Hamp, real quick.
Go ahead.
Everybody make sure y'all get Miss Nay's book. You feel me? And it has made its way to motherfucking Barnes and Noble. So y'all make sure y'all
Shout
get
out
that.
to Shanae.
Yeah.
Salute.
That's huge.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
All right, man. I'm just looking the chat. If y'all want to roll, y'all can. I just want to acknowledge some of the chat and shit like that.
Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Peace and blessings.
Y'all be safe.
Cool, homie. Peace.
RBN, you better be safe, motherfucker. You better go to sleep, nigga. You know you getting old. You can't be working these doubles and triples. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make time for ourselves. Now, I'm just talking that shit like I actually do that. I don't. But I'm just saying it sound good. Real shit. Salute to Nay. Man, she don't never say this to me when I plug her shit. I'm the reason why it's in Barnes and Nobles.
Now I'm fucking tired and hungry, Hamp, and I don't know whether I want to go to sleep or get something.
Yo, you better off going to sleep, bro. I'm telling you. Yo, now that you said that, now this McDonald's that's 2 minutes away calling my name.
Hungry as shit, man.
I hate going to sleep hungry. I know we supposed to, but you know.
Are we supposed to? I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that then.
Yeah, you're supposed to. And you know what? That you don't have to eat as soon as you wake up either. People, that's a misconception too. Like, let it brew. Yeah, Stan, I appreciate it, man. I think that's key, bro. I think it's a lot of farces out here, you know. Even when I hear people reading super chats, I don't know if see, y'all not really like YouTube niggas, y'all too. But like I hear people reading super chats, it's like such and such with the $50. Like, come on, bro. Like somebody had to earn this fucking money. You know what I'm saying? Like one time I sent a super chat to one. It was like the last super chat read on the whole show. So they just read it, right? And the people on the channel laughing at what I said. But the person who read it was just like, yeah, this might be risky. Or no, didn't even say the name, just read the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, that ain't how you get it in. And then they let them pile up and read them. At least when you read them, it's in context of the conversation. Although they can be disruptive, they are a part of the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you did a great job of managing that tonight.
Yeah, thanks. I was trying. I got behind a little bit, but you know.
You should get a motherfucking super chat button or something and just stop the conversation right there. Super chat, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so niggas don't shut the fuck up.
Sometimes I let it ride because you know it be going good, but I just see a lot of stuff in the space that it's like, I don't know. I think that we do a good job of kind of just keeping it. And I think because we know each other, it helps the integrity of the conversation too. Yeah. You know, like if I say some bullshit, y'all probably know. You know what I'm saying? If I'm just capping a lying, you know, like when Love be lying about her body count, she knows she busts out laughing every time I remove her because I'd be knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, man, that shit is different, bro. But all right, man, we out of here, man. I love y'all. Be safe, do the right thing, man. Chat, be safe, get to work or wherever it is you gotta go tomorrow. You know, keep your head on the swivel always, man. Damn. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend, and we out.